live, so that's all that matters. Everything else is muted, so no one can hear literally anything we're saying, which is also good. Anybody have any questions before we start about anything? Everybody's... Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Thank you. Every time I do this, it always takes like maybe it just has to catch up. There it goes. So, no questions, thoughts, concerns about any items or anything that would have affect any party members up until this point. Oh, that's right. You want to know what the jewel does? Well, I guess you'll find out tonight. All right. What? Um, I'm gonna say no on that one. Wow. We did we're live, the overlay set up, and we're all here with time to spare today. Holy shit. Which is ridiculous, because instead of doing that, they should have just... Only... Wait, even started playing yet. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Usual, I mean, it is a bit early. Usually we're like 10 minutes late going live, so if one of you guys want to post a link in the server, you can. But I think Streamcord also lets the server know when we're live too. It's like the second one under the for fun tab. There he is. Alright, if there are no questions, quorums, or other things that need to be discussed, we can go ahead and go live and get started. Pretty good with that? Go in 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of the Adventures of the Knights Remnant. We're here and we're mostly on time tonight, so I'm gonna pat us all on the back for that. Really glad to be here and be kicking off once again on a Thursday night. So some of you may remember last week saw some changes for our party, as well as the week before that we lost a party member and gained a new one in the form of Barkid making a new character. Russell had met his untimely demise and was replaced with Vadim. For those of you that weren't able to catch the week prior or this last week's. However, since Vadim has joined us, we've done a couple things. Mainly, we've had interactions in a dark fortress in the Shadow Realm, and had some interesting encounters in there, and found out some new information regarding the current antagonist of the party. So, which is one Kala Sacred Forge, where his whereabouts may be, through the youngest brother of the Sacred Forge clan, Anzara. At the end of last week's episode, we saw the party battle with a Cambion, who had been trapped in the same fortress for many years, ultimately leading to the release of Anzareth from that place, enabling the party to be able to leave that place as well through the teleportation that Anzareth could provide. So, guys, once again, you found yourself being time warped through time and space and astral projections and all of these lovely things, back to Skullport, and you are in fact all standing on the smelly, wet, cobbled stone streets of Skullport. Um, how would you like to start this evening's adventure?
Let's go home and identify our relics.
Yeah.
At the very least.
We have a lot of books now.
Indeed, like a bag of holdings worth, right?
Yep.
That's gonna so much book prep for me to do. Um, I'm not even a dungeon master anymore. I'm just a librarian.
I don't understand the difference.
So that computer Robinson.
Correct. Um, so you guys are gonna go back to the estate. Is that the correct understanding? And kind of unload your stolen library full of books and kind of try to get some rest and gather your thoughts. So as you're traveling down the streets, Gulfport, it is dark, like it always is. But you know from being here now, kind of almost as natives for a while anyway, um, that uh, the lights kind of shift when there's like a dark cycle, right? So during the day, the purple lights that line the streets in various places are much dimmer than they normally would be. And then at night, they kind of shift into a larger glow and a bigger aura, I guess you could say. Um, and every so often, as you pass by one of these posts that is lit by these permalite purple glowing lamps, you see um, effectively a wanted poster. And they get more and more frequent as you near the center of town. And if you care to look in your character handouts, level 20, you'll see exactly what that wanted poster entails. If any of you are interested in examining that further, it is available to you. If you'd like, stop and read that, or you can just take one and read it later.
I think Richter will grab one as he walks by.
Cool. It's not hard because they're not lacking. In fact, within a short amount of time, you arrive back at the estate, and tacked to the front door of the estate is another wanted poster. And as you reach the front doors, almost as if time itself has been waiting for you to return, the doors fling open, and on the other side is Gimnus. And he says, "I thank the gods. It's been too long. Where have you been?"
How long has it been?
"It's been weeks. Almost
All right.
almost 2 months."
That's not right.
In our time, how long has it been?
Like 3
In
days?
your time, it's been
Like a
It's-
week and a half.
in your
Less than
time,
a
it's
week.
been like
About a week.
about 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had the time skip thing. My mistake.
What are you, crazy? A week? 2 weeks? No, you've been gone for 2 months.
No, we've it's been 2 weeks.
No,
For
no,
us.
it's been 2 months.
If I may intercede, tiny dwarven fellow whose name I have not yet been made known of, time in the dungeon of the Mad Mage can be a fluctuating thing in regards to what time outside is. For you, it may have been 2 months, but for my companions, it may have well been only 2 weeks, or perhaps a single one. One never knows.
Vadim, this is Gimnus.
Ah, очень приятно, Gibnis.
Right. Hey, okay. Where's the other guy?
Richter just immediately begins crying.
Oh my god.
Had to go there.
Man.
Put my hand on his shoulder.
It's maybe you should go and prepare some drinks, Gymnus.
All right. I'll go. Take a hand. And with that, he just kind of leaves the doors standing wide open and walks on by, and you're all kind of gently reminded as you see the beautiful, intricately designed, strong door. The loss of
I cry
Russell.
harder.
That's a goddamn door if I've ever seen one.
So welcome home. Have arrived back at these. What is the first order of business? I should say not just necessarily for the party, but for you as individuals. What is your first order of business?
So before we left, I believe I said, I think I should probably tell you guys something. So when I was going to fetch the Cambion wings, I happened to encounter a bit of a familiar face. Kala was there.
No wonder you beat such a hasty retreat. Well, suppose we're all lucky to be alive then.
So,
Not all of us.
you know, Richter,
my God.
1 second you're sad about it, and the next, gosh.
Listen, I cope with it by laughing, okay? It gets being tired and crying all the time. Shit. He just died.
I get that.
That literally
but
happened less than a week and a half ago.
to be fair, people die a lot. It's kind of the mortal thing.
You think I'm unaware of death?
Don't.
All right, yeah.
But I think you're also in a privileged position to be able to talk about that kind of thing because the most familiar individual in your life happens to technically be dead.
That's fair.
Not all of us are
But
so
aside
inured
from-
to death.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I felt like I had to make a joke and I shouldn't have. And I also... Listen, I'm just gonna be quiet for a bit, I think.
Don't apologize. We all have our
Fine.
own means of coping.
It was a
Listen,
funny joke.
as long as we remember him, he's not really gone. Look at that door.
Look at that door.
Yep, that's
It's still
certainly
here
a
with us.
door.
Mhm. That's probably the best well-built door ever.
God damn it, he did. He poured his soul into it.
I don't even think. I think that was the one that was given to us by Knights Remnant. That's not.
Oh god,
He didn't make
you're
that one.
right. He didn't even make that door.
But he did reinforce it.
He did.
He upgraded it.
It's so hard not to.
You were laughing. You were just muted.
I wasn't even muted. I was just internally screaming.
Okala was there.
Yes.
What did you say to you?
He didn't say shit, but he was not happy to see me, which is unusual because normally he's very cryptic and condescending when he sees me.
Did not say shit. You expected him to mention excrement?
No, he never says anything, Vadim. He
Oh,
likes to show up, kill people, and then leave. In fact, I'm pretty sure every single time we've ever met him, he's
Somebody
shown up,
wise.
whether we were there or not, killed at least one person, and then left after saying one fucking word, or two words, or one sentence. Or he doesn't say shit, and then he leaves.
again with the excrement. This is is idiom. Oh, yes, I've met many of these.
Correct.
Yes. Okay. Much
Oh,
clearer now.
Vadim,
Thank
you're
you.
not an idiot.
Нет,
He
нет,
smiles at you.
idioma.
It's a colloquial metaphor.
I
Yes.
know what an idiom is. Just giving him a hard time because he's got a funny accent.
It's okay. It's a good joke. So I believe you had some items you wish identified, yes? This I can do.
Awesome. You want to have a look at this crystal?
Very well. If you will kindly be setting it down, I will get out my Tome of Shadows, a somewhat ominous-looking book, and begin casting Identify as a Ritual.
Well, after 10 minutes of everyone standing in the hallway waiting for this jewel to be identified,
Well, that's why I said set it down. I assume I'm
Sure.
doing this at a table somewhere.
sure, yeah, absolutely. Uh, you are now aware that this jewel is not, in fact, just a jewel. This is Jewel of Shadow Teleportation.
Okay.
And what it does is it can once per day take up to 5 individuals at any time that you see fit to Shadowfell specifically. Now, the thing about that is that it kind of also works like a grenade, right? If you speak the command word on this jewel and you throw it at someone, anyone within a 25-foot radius, but no more than 5 individuals, creatures, what have you, will be sucked into the Shadowfell. And if they fail your spell save DC, they're stuck there.
Ooh, okay.
And for the D&D newbie, the Shadowfell is...
The
It's
Shadowfell is
shadowy. Sorry.
no, yeah. It is where effectively the Shadowfell is. It's a like a prime material plane. That's just a bunch of like wispy. It's kind of like the ether, I guess you could say. It's just a bunch of wispy, like a poor reflection of the material plane itself. Uh, but there are
Okay.
things that live there, like evil warlords and Shadarkai and other things of that nature.
Various unpleasant creatures. Okay.
Yeah.
It's actually the shadowy reflection of the Feywild. It's where undead come from.
Yeah, basically. Oh,
Negative material, not prime material.
I got you, Marcy.
So that's what that little gem does. But it works both ways. It can be used to either teleport you and your companions to the Shadow Realm once per day at your leisure, or it can be used once per day as effectively a weapon.
All right. After it uses a weapon, does it... When it teleports people, is the crystal then sitting on the ground, or has it gone to the Shadowfell too?
Correct. It
Is-
is just sitting on the ground.
Okay, so it's not just a one-use only item. Okay.
Right.
All right. So,
How often can it be
is
used?
Once
you
per
said?
day. Once per long rest.
So, is once per day transport to Shadowfell? If you would like to send yourselves there, this is possible. Don't know why you would want to. It's a terrible place. Or, more interestingly, can be used to send unfriendly persons there. You throw a gem, say command word, and poof, they are gone.
What's the command word?
Whatever you want it to be.
Well, I probably shouldn't say as I am holding gem right now, but I can write it down for whoever wants to use it. Yes, saying it right now would probably be very unpleasant.
It's pineapples. I retract my previous statement. The command word is pineapples.
Fair enough.
It's like a password to some
I-
kid's like Nickelodeon account.
It rather
It's
does.
Kevin Hart's safe word.
Also, now if you're angry and have to use it as a weapon, technically you're making disgruntled pineapple noises.
So, as it relies on one's ability with spell work to cause foes to be disappeared, I think I will hang on to it if that is all right.
I mean, sure, I don't really particularly care. I know that Ken's quite the spellcaster, but
Sir Ken, if you would like it, I do not mind. I simply thought it
I
might
would
be
really
useful.
like that. It looks like a fun toy.
Yes, well,
no.
very well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Also, I did forget to mention one thing. Gymnast comes back into the room with a tray full of drinks and sets them down at the coffee table in the lounge area. Says, "Oh, forgot to mention one thing. Kal-El, the half-drow lady, here, came by to see you while you were gone. Bit of a problem. There's an individual running around town making things difficult for people.
I mean, the one on the
Believe.
wanted posters.
Right.
We might have noticed.
It's hard to miss.
Mr.
I'd hoped you'd
Elias
noticed.
Langley.
What?
Mr. Elias Langley.
Yes, that's correct. She was hoping to be able to speak with you about this. Apparently he's making quite a mess of things for literally everyone.
Has he messed with anything on the grounds yet?
What? No one.
Speaking of which, did we get a earlier? Is the I can't remember his name if I'm being frankly honest. The guy who's the head of security, he should have brought back a bunch of gold and loot.
Oh right, yeah. Mr. Rasmir's here. He's upstairs in his private quarters.
I swear to God, if his private quarters are also my quarters, I'm gonna burn everything again. I'll do it.
I thought about it for a minute, but I didn't think that would make for interesting plot again. Oh. No, he has a separate, segregated private room away from it.
Thank God.
As well as, I mean, there are still guards here as well.
Well, we could probably do with a rest.
I reckon so.
At the very least.
Go see
Certainly.
Kal-El in the morning.
Yeah.
Did you have any other items you wanted me to identify?
Personally, no. I don't think so.
Right, well, then only one other matter I have to bring up. recompense for my services. I understand you are a guild of some note in the city. I am a skilled magician, and while our paths are loosely aligned for a while, sidetracks like this Elias person are not necessarily in my interest unless there is some pecuniary reward. And quite simply, after traveling all across Faerun, my coffers are somewhat limited, shall we say.
Kyle, who is the person who's in charge now?
In charge of.
This
Who's the
chapter.
guild master at this point?
Whatever name he says next, they're gonna die.
Yeah.
That does seem to be the trend.
Well, there wasn't really any distinction about who was left in charge, but Sir Darren, being the sergeant at arms, would kind of make him the most
It's
powerful
temporary.
person here.
Richter pats Sir Darren on the back and says, "You know what? That sounds like lovely conversation for our glorious de facto leader." And I pat him on the shoulder and push him towards Vadim.
He pushes me over. I say it's just temporary. I assure you that the organization will be sending a proper guild or chapter leader to reign over everything here at Skullport. Temporarily, I think I can help you. We still have the commission that would have gone to Russell, and we can easily distribute that to you until we have a suitable replacement, and you've been vetted by the organization.
We get commission?
Well, those that aren't conscripted.
God damn it!
This is reasonable in principle. If we may have a verbal agreement that until such time I am allowed food and board and a share in. Does your guild do a bounty system of some sort, or?
It's dependent on the contract.
For instance,
well.
myself and Lorelai, and I know myself and Lorelai at this point, we have no choice or rights to anything, apparently.
Oh, you are Frontoviki. Okay, this I understand. Well,
Yep,
in that case,
Frontoviki.
Vadim, what my colleague here is trying to suggest is that there's a bounty of 20,000 crowns on this asshole, and I'm sure that you're going to be fully entitled to an equal share of that.
Of course.
very good. Until such time as there is a senior guild member with whom to negotiate my contact, we have an agreement and an understanding.
Correct. And we can give you an advance of small funds to get you through until a contract's been established with you in the future.
Much obliged, though I have few needs as of the moment. Some good food and a warm bed will do me quite nicely for now.
Word of warning, Vadim. Do not sign anything. Don't.
And don't commit any crimes. Even if you don't commit a crime.
Please.
Even
I
if-
employ
don't even
Yaren
report-
of Severnaya.
I'm
Even
just
if I
gonna-
did, I would simply call him grandfather.
Yeah. I don't know what that means.
So-
you can talk to your grandpa?
He says when he says that when Vadim says that he would call on his grandfather, you're inside a building. You all kind of feel this like wispy wind, like chill, kind of flow through.
Well, don't. Make sure you handle it yourself. Don't tell the authorities. Why the fuck is my neck cold?
Well, I will take your advice. Thank you, Mr. Richter.
Well, I mean, that's how they got me. I reported crimes, and I had less money than the people I reported, so I took the fault for the crimes.
Ah,
Now I'm here. For the
yes.
foreseeable future.
I am unfortunately familiar with such fools who use their money as excuses. In Severnaya, they tend to get eaten.
I don't think I want to go to Saturnia.
Severnaya,
Doesn't sound-
Severnaya.
Severna. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very, How often do people get eaten there? Like, exactly?
Depends on how often they make grandfather angry.
Another cool,
I
chill
don't think I
runs
want to
through the
meet your
room.
grandpa.
Oh, he is very
I think
nice
I
fellow.
would.
Well,
Highly
that doesn't
entertaining.
surprise me
Great
at all,
sense of wit.
Lorelai.
Lots of stories.
Yes, every time that Vadim mentions his grandfather, there will be a cool chill that runs through the room.
Is it drafty in here? Can somebody like close a window or something?
Oh, it looks like the
Vampire the
windows are already
Masquerade Bard.
shut.
So, now that this lovely conversation, interaction, bargain happened, what plan to do now?
Well, I mean, we were gonna get the long rest for sure, get some sleep, and then I guess figure out what we were gonna do first thing in the morning. Right?
Perfect.
That was the plan.
Well, a long rest can easily be had in the safety, the confines of the estate. We're all able to achieve the most peaceful, full, long rests that you've had in literally weeks. You're able to sleep in regular, comfortable beds in the safety of your own rooms. Relax. Even if it's only for a day, for an evening. Peaceful.
Before we take our long rest, I would like to go purchase a chicken. Actually, I would like to purchase 2 chickens.
We're not gonna. Hmm.
Will it make a difference if I tell you that there are already chickens butchered in the residence?
I need them a lot.
That's what
That's
I was.
what I thought.
That's what I was
Afraid
afraid
of.
you were gonna say.
What are you doing with those chickens, man?
Uh, I don't know how much chickens are. I'm trying to find the price of them.
Well,
Cheap.
it's not just a matter of price; it's also a matter of difficulty of getting alive chickens in an underground cave town.
I say chickens. Really, any sort of small livestock animal will do. Guinea pigs, if necessary.
Goblin babies.
Oh, those are not a livestock animal. Those are not. Those have
I mean, if you ask
sapience
Sir
and
Darren, they're a
sentience.
livestock animal.
Yeah.
Historically speaking, in a medieval setting, the cheapest livestock animal would be small birds, quail, pigeon, things like that, or piglets. Chickens, even though today they're kind of considered the meat of the poor, so to speak. Back then, in the time, it's actually the other way around. You only really eat a chicken if you're rich.
I would love to go buy a piglet.
All right, I tell you what. I'm going to roll a die 6. And out of the 6 possible things, that will decide which animal you're able to acquire.
That's totally fine. I love
Mm.
that.
No
Number
way
3.
Skullport doesn't have pigs.
You can have 2 ducks.
Awesome. That's perfect. I love 2 ducks. Are they babies or are they adults?
They're adults, and they're not just any ducks. They are the Now, we'll just role play this out for the sake of, because it's interesting.
Okay.
So you depart from the estate and you go down to the local market, and you come to where you think small livestock would be sold, and you're not wrong. For in fact, there are small livestock creatures that are sold here. What you don't know is that the back of this building is also used for animal fighting. So you initially ask for 2 chickens, and the goblin gentleman that's there manning the market says, "Yeah, all right, let me go in the back." And he goes in the back, and he comes back out empty-handed, and he says, "Sorry, we're fresh out."
Well, that's a damn shame. What else do you got?
I got 2 ducks that made it through the first round. I mean, 2 ducks.
You got 2 ducks. Well, the way I see it, a duck's just a wet chicken. How much do you want for them?
These are prize ducks. They're very good at fighting. I mean, no, they're very. they're very regal.
All right, so like a silver apiece.
Like 2 gold apiece, man. What did I just say?
And a prize chicken is only worth like 5 copper.
Yeah, but these aren't chickens. Ducks.
Okay, a duck is just a wet chicken. I've already said this. Can I make a persuasion roll of any kind?
Yeah, go ahead.
A duck is just a wet chicken. You're asking me for 2 gold. 2 gold for 2 ducks. That's absolutely ridiculous. 2 gold a duck. You're asking me for 4 gold.
Right, 4 gold.
All right, I'll pay it.
As somebody who has raised both ducks and chickens, this is the most bizarre experience.
Yeah, someone in Skullport's gonna be like, "There's a freaking guy paying 2 gold per chicken. Let's
Yeah.
open chicken farms, man."
What?
So as you pay this gentleman and collect, he brings out these ducks. They're not even in cages. He just brings out 2 ducks under his arms, and they look like absolute shit. They have been through the ringer. Like, one doesn't even have a tail. The other one, he's got like this glassy eye, and he's got like a scar from like where a beak has definitely just pecked at him. And he, I mean, obviously they can't look at you with their eyes at the same time. And that one, while under the arm of the goblin, just swivels his head, and his glassy eye just stares right into your soul.
All right. I look to the one without a tail and I say, I'm going to call you Bob. And I'm going to look to the one with the glassy eye. And you. I'm just call you Blindy.
All right.
Bob and Blindy. And I will scoop them up by their feet, taking care to avoid their large talons. These are fighting ducks. I'm assuming they have weaponry. And I will make my way back to the...
So, as you're walking back down the street with grabbing these ducks by their legs and just carrying them, I'm assuming probably upside down if you're carrying them by their legs.
Yeah.
Their wings just flapping in the air,
Oh.
just trying to
They'll
wiggle.
calm down after a minute.
No, they won't.
Says you.
I mean, chickens do. Takes them about 10 seconds.
Yeah, but these aren't chickens.
They're ducks.
They don't.
Anyway, as you're walking through the streets, everyone that's outside just looks at you, like, and they turn to each other and they just like whisper to themselves, and then even some of the goblin people are like whispering amongst themselves, and then one of them goes, and as you keep walking down the street, and as you get almost back to the estate, this is still happening, and even a goblin child runs out of the doorway of his home, only to be caught by his mother, as he's just screaming, "No, no, you can't take them! No!" As you'll soon find out.
What do I hear about these ducks on the way back? I speak goblin.
What you're quickly able to discern is that, these ducks are the reigning champions of the animal fighting pit. And the only entertainment that the common people find, their one pleasure in life, one night a week, is to go and watch the ducks fight.
You know what? I'm so happy they don't get to do that anymore. I'm so happy they don't get to go to the fucking animal pit fight anymore.
And that's why they're so upset, is because you've taken their joy. You are a thief
Right.
of joy.
How much money would duck supplies cost me?
Um,
On top of the 4 gold, like getting, I assume, I don't know, do ducks use a litter box? Do you train them to use a litter box?
Living room.
We do have a pond. So yeah, that's all I do is I come in, I set up like a bowl of duck feed, and then I sprinkle it into the pond, and then I put the ducks in the pond, and I make sure all the windows and the doors are shut. and I make sure to not tell fucking anybody that I bought 2 ducks.
Can I
Well,
be like sitting in the front room at the table next to the
So-
fountain playing a game of chess with Kuma when this happens?
so I think
Absolutely.
the most appropriate thing, like he said he was gonna do this before you guys took a long rest. So like I just envision you guys all kind of hanging out, talking, whatever, and Richter leaves and then comes back with 2 fucking ducks.
That's Bob. I think I'm gonna rename that one. Oh no.
That one needs an eye patch.
What?
Eye
Why?
Patch, that's his name. Oh my god, you're excellent at this.
Richter, why?
Why not? They're
You-
ducks.
They will
They're prize
probably be
ducks.
consumed by morning. You do realize we have 2 displacer beasts.
That are the size of
Kuma doesn't eat.
I
small
will.
logs.
I will tell you this now. These ducks have apparently taken a lot more lives than those displacer beasts. These-
Fair, fair.
It is a solid
Guarantee it,
point.
and I stand by it.
I can respect that.
Yeah. Apparently, the goblin children were very upset that I took their prize pit fighting ducks.
These are pit fighting ducks? Holy shit!
That's what they said. I think that's how that one lost his eye. Eye patch.
Richter,
That's
how
Eye Patch lost his
expensive
eye.
were these?
Don't really want to talk about it.
How expensive were these?
You know, enough for me to afford.
How expensive were these, Richter?
About 40 silver each.
I am shocked that you were not charged like 1,000 gold apiece.
I know, right? They were a steal. Guy thought he was blindsiding me.
That, or they're just really shitty fighting ducks, and the standards here are so very low.
That could be why that one's so fucked up and why that one is missing a tail. But the people on the streets were very upset that I was taking them. Maybe can I do an insight check on these ducks to see if they got the eye of the tiger? To see- or an animal handling
Give
check.
me an
I'd much
animal
prefer an
handling check, yeah.
In this house, 2 displacer beasts, 2 ducks. Which is the predator? Which is the predator?
These ducks most definitely have the eye of the tiger.
Yeah, trust me, they're killers.
They're
gonna be
natural. They
excellent
are
guardians.
natural born killers. They came out of the shell killers.
Razmir is going to be very impressed with how I doubled the size of our security detail with 4 gold.
I'm just imagining, as he's saying this, one of the ducks starts flexing.
The one that has effectively been named Eye Patch, literally just swivels that one glassy eye at all of you and just stares at you.
What's Sir Darren doing at this point?
Hopefully not hearing about the fact that you spent 4 gold on 2 ducks.
Are you just like in the kitchen or something?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going. Did you take your longsword with you, or is it laying around?
Oh, no.
I'm going to take the
Bring it.
longsword and allow the duck to sniff it. And I'm going to say, "Hunt, little ducky."
What have you done?
Fritter, I'm gonna need you to stick with me.
Can I roll another animal handling, or does the 24 carry over?
24 will do you just fine. Also, as this conversation's happening, Anzareth emerges from the library holding a book and sees this happening. He's like, God, are those ducks? I haven't seen a duck in years.
They
Yes.
are not food, Anzareth.
No,
Keep
no,
your
no.
fucking mitts
I
off
don't-
of them.
I know what ducks are for fighting. Where you from?
I think we're all from somewhere else, other than.
So, I encounter the ducks from hell, so I don't know what this is. This is just
Are you telling me that where you're from they don't have animal fighting? Very common thing below
No, they
ground.
do.
It's the only kind of entertainment that common people have.
they have duck fighting in hell.
Right. You're forgetting you're from hell. That makes sense. That's like torture there, right? It's not entertainment, it's torture. They torture people with duck fights.
Entertaining for us.
Sure, for you, because you get to laugh at all the people screaming.
Is that ducks fighting, or one person fighting a bunch of ducks?
Oh,
It's one person fighting one duck.
Right, correct. The
Ordinarily, the person loses.
the duck is imbued with magical strength and always wins. They literally they flay the flesh off of adult men. Hell, it's amazing to see.
Seen it?
Once or twice, maybe.
When did you have
So,
the time to visit
We
hell?
don't have no. It's another time. I'm writing a book actually. I'll can read it when it's done.
How long have
Well,
you been in that castle, by the way?
A very long, like 10 years.
All right. How's that
Effectively.
book coming?
It's not done yet.
Then
Very
ask
long.
if it was
I've-
done.
I've been-
Ask how's it coming.
It's getting there.
So what? You got the title page down?
I got an AFK a second.
It is effectively. I mean, no, it's close to done. I have a few chapters left. No,
Good for you.
yeah, it'll be fine. Great. Takes a long
So
time to write.
what's the duck doing that I told to hunt?
It's for whatever reason, it's now hopped out of the fountain and waddled its way slowly and sneakily towards Anzareth.
oh no!
And Anzareth looks at, and it's literally, which one did you tell? Did you tell Bob or
Eye
iPad?
patch.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Anzareth looks at the duck and then looks at you and he says, "That duck touches me. It's gonna have another glassy eye."
That duck, if that duck
As
touches
cool
you,
as that'll
then
look. Eye patch.
sure
Heal. Heal.
He just literally just quacks once and then comes right back over to the fountain and hops back in.
I
On
love
another
my
note,
ducks.
can we redirect that to Sir Darren?
I tried to. It was actually Sir Darren's sword I told him to hunt. But he doesn't like Kala. Or what's your name again? Azaranth? He doesn't like you.
Right, yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Honestly, we barely had a conversation.
That's fine. I don't remember who you are either. It's okay. So, what's the plan? You have a plan. You guys have a plan, right?
Can we?
We're gonna go visit Carlisle after we
I
take
think
a
we're
rest.
supposed to talk about this in the morning.
Yeah, we're gonna go visit Kal-El in the morning, try and hunt down this Elias Langley, because he's as bad as people say he is. I can't imagine he's not tied to Kala somehow.
Wait,
Man.
You say Elias Langley.
Do you not read Undercommon or Common or whatever the fuck? What's this?
Did you not
what's this
read
guy
any
written?
of the thousands of posters that were hung
So I
up
was-
on our way here?
No, I was reading poetry. Okay.
Ew. Gross.
Say what you want. I didn't have access to the poetry books. They were all in the fucking throne room. Anyway, you don't know who Elias Langley is.
Can I roll a history check? Being
Sure. Yeah, that's fair.
Can I roll a history check?
Some
Everyone
time in
can roll a
prison.
history check.
Yay.
Ooh,
I don't think it would make sense for Vadim to roll because
that's fair.
he's not from around here. He's got no idea.
I did okay.
how the what the fuck? Oh, that Jesus Christ! Why do you have a plus 11? in history? Jesus.
I'm proficient.
You were just like, you know what I want to be good at? Knowing everything. You know what I want to make the DM do? Make sure he's fucking prepped.
I've got my own goddamn backstory, okay? And I don't have to tell you shit about it.
So Lorelei, you suddenly recall that you've heard the name Elias Langley before, and that's because when you were a younger succubus, you wanted to be just like him because he's like the most famous outlaw gunslinger in Faerun.
Sure, we have to go after this Elias Langley guy. Like, is he really that big a deal?
Bigger a deal he is, the more likely it is that he's tied up with Kala here.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, if he's such a big deal, why the fuck would he be in Skullport?
You make a very good point. We should find him immediately.
Well, I'm gonna take a nap first. I don't know about you. I've had a long day. I bought 2 ducks. I named both of them. I need to get my sleep.
You've done so much work today.
I've
Oh
been
my
mourning the
God.
death of my friend. Our friend, I should say. I think you can take it a little bit easy on me.
It's been 2 weeks.
It has been 2 weeks, and you know what? Time heals all wounds, but 2 weeks ain't enough time.
It's also been
Maybe.
2 months, so
Well, you didn't know that. Neither did I. Oh, look at that. Speechless.
Fritter, you have permission to bite him.
I patch, you have permission to kill Fritter.
You fucking try. You fucking try, you little feathered shit.
Fritter's just like circling a patch. Particular
Patch,
moment in
permission
time.
has
It's gonna
been
go well.
revoked. Permission has been revoked. Unless a Fritter makes the first move.
Fritter just like hisses aggressively at the duck, and the duck almost shits itself.
Can we not make our living room into a new animal fighting den? Just rescue him from that.
Wait until I buy the fish for the fountain.
I don't think he was rescued. I'm sorry,
Fighting
what are
fish now.
you doing next?
Don't you think a couple of fish would look awesome in there?
I think that... How do you intend to take care of all of these?
I don't know. I mean, the fountain has the water cycling. I imagine if you put a couple of plants in there, it'll mostly filter itself.
Are
Maybe
you
get
going to
enough-
feed them?
Yeah.
We
Why
were
wouldn't
gone
I?
for 2 months.
I'll buy the food and I'll have the housekeeper do it. That's the kind of thing he does, right?
Not your fucking maid.
No, I'm asking you to be my caretaker, not my maid.
I mean,
Gimnus
if we
doesn't
put
get paid
curly
enough for this
dress on
shit.
him,
You don't
Gimnus
get
gets
paid
paid
at
an
all.
incredible amount,
Exactly!
which is more than either you or I get.
What?
Gimnus, you can leave at any point in time, can't you?
Oh,
Why not?
We're all on contract.
Well, it's a contract you decided to sign. But essentially, it's going to be
it's a contract I decided to sign because if I didn't, then my whole family would have been put in prison.
exactly. He's here for a good reason, like the rest of us. And if it's his, Gimnus, what is your job here if you're not the housekeeper?
I'm going to drag so many people here to hell.
Gimnus, what exactly is your job? I thought you were like the steward.
I do stuff.
Okay. Can some of that stuff be throwing some fucking fish food in the fountain every once in a while?
Hey, it can be if you fucking pay me.
Great. How much would it cost?
5 gold a month.
You're fucking ridiculous. No.
Right.
That's a sensible price.
4 gold a month.
I'll give you 3.
3 gold and 12
Yeah.
and 12 copper pieces.
You got it. Fuck it. I throw him 3 gold and 12 copper pieces. I don't
Right?
even have the fish yet. Consider that a down payment.
Okay. He just
Thank you,
walks off.
Gimnus. You're an excellent person.
I
Thank
know.
you, Gimnus.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for thinking that you would take care of the fish.
I'll take care of everything for a price. Should have seen my last job.
What was your last job, Gimnus?
Don't want to know.
No, I do now. You've made it a part of this conversation. You need to tell us.
It was a carpet cleaner.
Okay, what? A fucking what?
I've seen the labors of the carpet cleaners. It's not pretty. You don't want to know what gets in those carpets.
Why? Very disturbing.
Is that why you moved to a place that had no carpets at all? I mean, there's a couple of rugs upstairs, but
There's rugs upstairs.
No, Gimnus. They're not real. They can't hurt you.
Ugh. Good, because the last time I tried to clean a rug, it tried to kill me.
I know.
Literally, like I was cleaning it, and then out of nowhere, it just got up off the ground and wrapped me up in it, and I almost fucking died inside the thing.
I know, Gymnast. It can't hurt you anymore. Now look what you did, Richter!
I'm honestly not that concerned. I don't feel like I've done anything wrong.
Now we have to put new tile in the bathrooms. God damn it.
Rugs of smothering should be taken seriously. Do you know how many children die messing around with rugs of smothering?
How many children die
millions,
just walking
millions
down
of
the
children
street?
every year.
Millions of families suffer
Darren,
every
if
year.
you're- Sir Darren, if you're so concerned about it, how many children die just walking down the street into your shield?
I never seriously hurt that goblin child.
That goblin child had a broken nose.
That goblin child had a vendetta that I delivered on.
You have permission to kill Ritter. I'm still laughing about that. Oh my god, that was so funny to me.
All right. So, if all of the interactions from this evening are done, we will continue our next day. So be it.
Awesome.
Good morning. You all wake up well rested and refreshed. Richter, however, when you wake up, there are 2 ducks sitting on your chest, and one of them is staring at you like it wants to murder you.
Scratch his head. I want to say he was a good little Bobby. I'm assuming it's Bob that's staring at me.
No, it's I.
Eye patch. He's a good little eye patch. I scratch him on the bottom of his beak. And then I go feed him. I know that's what they want.
This duck eats meat.
Yeah, it's absolutely bacon scraps.
What do you think the bacon came from?
Ducks. You can make duck bacon. You can.
I don't know. It came from the pigs that they fought. Obviously.
Well, why the fuck couldn't I buy a pig?
They
Because
were all
the pigs are
dead.
dead.
Excellent.
The bacon was repurposed.
I don't think that's repurposing bacon. I think that's just what bacon is for.
Yeah, that's just bacon.
Yeah, it was.
So,
I think the pigs were probably repurposed. Their purpose was fighting for entertainment, and now it's bacon.
so I understand that there was going to be some planning and trip making today. Which of those 2 things is happening first?
I would imagine that we're gonna plan how we're gonna track and find this Elias, right?
I think Kal-El probably has a lead on that. Just a guess.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
the plan, right? To hunt this person down.
I think so. Find Elias, see if he knows anything about Kala, and then go for Kala again.
Okay, so I mean, that's as basic as it gets. I don't know if anyone has the ability to gather rumors throughout the city or has contacts in the city of Skullport.
I have a criminal contact.
That's exactly what I was
According to
looking
my
for.
backstory, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
I mean, you also have a criminal contact.
I mean, I have another one.
Oh, true.
I mean, if you want to find rumors, Richter and I are the best
We're good on
candidates.
You know, we need a basic lead of where he was last seen, things like that, right?
Also,
No, I have Heart of Darkness. I don't
Yeah.
have criminal contact.
if the party will remember, Gymnast did inform you that Kal-El was wanting to speak with you in regards to this Elias Langley.
Well, he's here, right? Or no, that Kal-El, that's right, from the thing. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, someone here has a good rapport with him, right? Who was that? Wasn't it you, Richter?
with Colette.
Yeah.
I mean, I gambled in her house. She's the one who let us.
Yeah,
That is the one who let us join in, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
I have the description. I have his description.
I
the
don't
Or
think she was thrilled about me being there the last time.
yeah, I'm pretty sure the
I
last
also don't
time
remember her being thrilled about
that a
Richter.
couple individuals were at the Flagon and the Dragon, that interaction did not end well.
Yeah, she wanted a corpse hand.
Indeed.
I think I still have that rotting in my pocket.
Yeah, it's a corpse hand you're still currently in possession of. Yes.
I'm holding on to it for safekeeping.
Right. Never mind the smell.
Fine, I have perfume.
What is that god awful stench? I say, as
It's
I wait
nothing.
out.
Lorelai shoves like lavender down her pocket and just like sprays a shitload of perfume.
Richter thinks something very different is going on.
What?
All right. So
Richter's dumb.
I don't know what the alternative is.
are a couple of you going to be information gathering and then going to see Kal-El, or are you guys all going to go to see her collectively one time?
Lorelai, knowing that she does not have a good rapport with Kal-El, is probably going. I was actually thinking that I would stay here and look over the books that we had collected from yesterday.
That's a good move.
See if I can trace anything like what Kala might have been researching, or if there were any specific locations in the dungeon that he might have been interested in.
Good to me.
Stay and help with the books.
Do you three want to go speak to him? Or do you two want to go alone?
I can go. I'd rather have some backup, but I understand if no one else wants to go talk to him.
And she, any ideas?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, you can hear us.
I can hear you. I just don't really have much input because I don't really know anything about this guy, so.
Yeah. Well, we know very little. I know Richter dealt with them a lot more than anyone else, right?
I know that Richter was with Lorelai whenever we went to go and try and sell information to them. And Ken was also there. Is that right?
It
Right.
was.
Yeah, we went to go sell information to them. It didn't go well, partially because I think one of us told them everything that we knew. And then we refused to sell the demon arm to them, if I'm remembering right.
Well,
Yep.
I mean,
Pretty much.
you guys have the best rapport. You guys can both go and do the talking, and I can go be, protection muscle. In the
Well, I
event
think
we need it.
Lorelai's reading books.
What happened last time was we had met with Kal-El and we had tried to sell her the information on what had killed Marin, but all that mattered to her was that he was definitely dead, and she did not consider what had killed him to be valuable. But when I showed her the hand, she was like, "I'll buy it," and I was like, "No."
Hey, Lorelai, I understand you're, looks like you're settling in to read some books. Do you still have that hand?
Why?
I think it might be useful whenever we go talk to Kal-El.
Swear to God, are you going to try to sell it again?
I didn't try to sell it last time. They made an offer.
One of you two pushed me to sell it.
I mean, we're so similar. I can see how you would get confused.
Yes, Richter and Kenichi look so much alike.
That's not That's. Eh.
So listen, do you got it or not? And are you willing to give it to me for the time being?
I might, but here's the thing. Last time we let you and Kenichi go and make plans, you signed a contract, and you were
And if I rec-
representing everybody.
And if I
And
recall correctly, you also just left the door open, kinda, for further business.
no, I didn't. You didn't hear that. What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Victor just looks confused. You know what? I'm sure we'll manage. If Ken, are you coming? He just yells. He doesn't leave. He doesn't know where Ken is. He just yells through the house.
I'm probably still sitting at the table playing dragon chess with Kumo.
He's like right next to us. You look away from him to yell.
He yells. 'cause he
I
doesn't
had
know
no
he's
idea
there.
who was there. I was like, oh shit, you're
I'll
here.
yell
you
in the
are.
other direction. Yeah, I'm coming.
You turn your
I
head
extend
to
out a hand for a fist bump.
turn out your hand to yell, and Kumo switches chess pieces.
Hey,
Sticks
what
out
do we say about cheating?
sticks out his tongue.
Playing fair. He's not cheating. Those are his pieces.
No, no, no. You can't win a battle for real that way. That's not how that works.
I can name many battles where you definitely can.
You can't just switch out units on the battlefield by reaching behind your back. That's not how that works.
You
can
can.
bribe their
It's
commanders
called
beforehand.
mercenaries.
So, can I see like if you do have the hand? Can I see like a thumb?
Do you have a thing that we need to talk about?
No,
is
not
this-
really. I just want to see if something happens.
George Lucas syndrome.
If you look at the thumb,
No, I need the thumb. You will not be getting the thumb back.
what, why would I give it to you?
Because you kind of want to see something interesting happen.
Oh my god. Okay, I will deal with the what? I will deal with the books when we get back. All right, I'm going with you. I don't trust this.
I really just. Can I do the thumb before we go?
What?
I need
Oh
the
my
thumb.
god, are you gonna feed it to the goddamn ducks?
He looks guilty as shit. just one of the ducks.
You are going to murder the ducks.
Oh.
Oh,
Or something
think
cool
that's a
is
good
gonna
idea.
happen.
We
That
are
hand
not
is 2
feeding
months
the
old.
ducks
All right, fine.
flesh.
it's
Okay?
necrotic.
Really poisonous to them. Like, I wouldn't feed that shit to Kumo if he still
Alright.
needed to eat.
Also, these are the
Alright.
same things that I'm pretty that no, definitely contributed to the death of our former party member.
Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be a great idea. I just thought it might be kind of cool.
Even be a good idea.
All right. Well,
So we are
pour
all
out,
now
I pour
going
out
to
like a
see
shot of whiskey for each of
Carlisle.
the ducks.
There's
and
probably
pour
a
it
high
into the bond.
it's probably a high chance that the ducks could become plague changed.
Oh god, I don't
What if
want
you
to
just
imagine.
took some skin from the noose's thumb or something like that and made an eye patch?
We're not doing that.
Okay,
Right, let's go. God damn it!
Let's
so
go.
now we are all going to see Kal-El, yes?
Correct.
I think
Yes.
All right, deal with books
Or
when we
give
come
me 1
back.
minute.
so. We're rolling deep, as the kids say.
Mm-hmm.
Anzareth, I swear to God, quit jacking off in the poetry section.
Standing right here. What
I know, but while we're gone, don't do it.
do you mean while you're gone? I'm going with you.
What?
I'm not gonna stay.
When did we
I'm
invite
not
you?
gonna stay here and get blamed for something getting burned down, stolen, or destroyed.
Are you anticipating anything getting stolen, burned down, or destroyed?
Of course. Place belongs to you. Like,
I'm angry.
You know,
that
I don't even
that's
remember saying you
true.
could stay with us.
don't
I do. We did say that.
God damn it!
Fine. But you keep your mouth shut.
So we go to see Kal-El.
What room are you sleeping in, Ansareth?
God no. God no.
What room are you sleeping in?
God no.
Where you lay your head at night? Where you think you feel safe?
Where do you think you feel safe?
Nowhere safe.
Where do I sleep
There
at night?
isn't-
I sleep in
Yeah.
the empty space underneath your bed, watching you.
Awesome. I'll instruct the ducks to begin shitting there.
Right. Cool. So we're going to Kal-El, Flagon and the Dragon. Cool beans.
Thanks,
Before we get closer, Lorelai is gonna just throw a scarf at Anzareth's face and gesture for him to put it over his nose and just have his eyes showing.
Why exactly? Why am I
Mouth
doing?
shut. Do as you're told.
First of all, I'm capable of keeping.
Do
I can keep.
as you're told. No.
No. No. No. No. No. No. Are you shushing me?
Shut the fuck up. Shh.
No.
Hands around. She's not going to let it go, so you might as well do it or stay
I
here.
don't. No. I just want to.
Either you shut
like,
your mouth or I'll remove your tongue for you.
Look, first of all, that's a very flattering offer, but I
What?
just want to know why I'm covering my face.
Your brother's presence here was not necessarily the greatest memory.
Right.
Any resemblance to them?
So you think that covering my face makes me look less suspicious?
I think that covering
I mean,
your
it's
face
Skullport,
makes you
probably.
look
Got the
less
point,
like
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
It's Skullport, probably, yeah. You probably would look considerably less suspicious.
Fair enough.
In fact, I think I'll cover my face as well. I'll grab a
Yeah, I'll cover my face too.
Oh, great! Now it's a party. It's a party. Great.
Now you look like a gang.
Vadim looks at them and will change the glamour on his armor to look slightly more shabby, but he does not cover his face.
That's probably a
don't-
good idea. You
God.
probably want that to look
Too bad. I
shitty.
don't actually have a bandana I can. That sucks. Alright,
I
I'll
do.
just borrow one of Ken's like 47,000.
You never have enough bandanas.
That's right. Alright. So, with no delay, the party travels and fairly quickly reaches the Flagon and the Dragon. Everyone knows where it's at. Been here before, at least once. So,
Vadim.
except for Vadim, follows because he trusts that you know where you're going. I hope, anyway. And you arrive at the tavern. Sprinkles. That token's entirely too. Go. Frozen up.
Cool. Cool. Very cool. Okay.
Right. So you arrive. Go in.
I'm gonna shove the door open like I own the place, walk over to the bar, and order a round of drinks for my friends. But not before I cast guidance on Lorelai.
Now, if I remember correctly, last time, no one got a. I didn't have a good token for what I wanted for Hello. But this is what she looks like. On the cord on my mic. There we go. So I hear there's been a blessing, correct? Or guidance, yes.
Yes.
Right. Lorelei, have you arrived on the premises as well? There is Vadim. So, when you come in, Hello greets you. Kind of surprised to see you all, but greets you all the same. And kind of gives you the standard greeting that she gives everyone when they walk in. Greetings. What's your poison?
Whiskey.
I'd like a double shot of
Lovely
whiskey
lady,
with
do
a
you
shot
have
of
any vodka?
and then topped off with orange juice if you could.
Of course, I have vodka. Um, prepares the drinks and gives them all to you. First rounds on that. Since
Much obliged.
I've asked
Thank you.
to be present. I was expecting you sooner, but you're here and you're alive, so that's all that matters. Mind if I
Single
ask
tear.
what
A single.
what took you so long?
We've been a tad preoccupied with the Kala situation.
Looks like you've picked up a couple new companions. This one here, I've not seen this one before. And she points at Vadim. And who's this strapping young gentleman behind you here? And she points at Anzareth.
Strapping? Really?
He
Just some
jerks off the
friends.
poetry books in the library.
Well, if no one will introduce us, lovely lady, I am Vadim Stepanovich Donskoy, Boyarin of Severnaya. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
My name is Kal-El Kladani. My pleasure.
Lovely name for a lovely lady.
Thank you.
This vodka is excellent. The best I have had since leaving my homeland. Another, if you would please.
Absolutely. What about your other friend back?
His name is William. He's a slave we picked up. He doesn't have a tongue. He will not be speaking.
Anzareth just nods.
Slave is such a harsh word.
Right then.
I mean, we don't keep him as a slave. He's here
A
because
slave
he
was
chooses
a
to
slave.
You. So when you mentioned that he had had his tongue cut out, he nodded. Uh, but he also moves his hands and speaks in sign.
God damn it.
And it's not only is it not just sign language, it is specific Drow sign language. They can do that because they do have Drow sign language. And she just kind of smiles politely and nods back to him.
I've got comprehend languages up. Would that
That would
cover
do it.
sign language? Okay.
Yeah, isn't Drow just also undercommon?
Uh, technically yes. But Drow have like a specific type
Sign
of
language.
yeah.
To each
There's
house.
a drow dialect of Elvish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like thieves can or druid speak,
Correct.
like that.
Um,
It's usually attached to their house.
you have comprehend languages. He doesn't say anything that in any way would reveal anything about himself. He's just being very formal as a drow and
Saying hello and
saying
so on.
hello and thanking her for her hospitality.
All right.
And then, like telepathically, Lorelai, you hear in the back of your mind that not to say a word. You do.
I'm going to burn every poetry book when we get back to that library.
So,
You
Mistress
little
Badani,
shit.
what brings us to your door this day?
Well, as I'm sure you know and have seen all over the place, there are wanted posters, warrants, what have you, for Elias Langley. Um, to keep it short and sweet, we don't want him here. He's a problem. The problem for my organization. He's a problem for the Drow. He's a problem for Xanathar. He's a problem for everyone.
Is he a problem for Kala as well?
Potentially, could be. Man with his reputation is a threat to just about everyone. Sure many of you know, or most of you have surely heard that he's a famed warlock, gunslinger type of person. He's a very famous thief. Has no business here. He's bad for our business.
Great. Where is he?
Don't know.
Great. You got any leads?
Last I heard, he may have been hiding out over at a tavern called the Red Claw.
Great. Where's the Red Claw?
If look at the map. The Red Claw from your current location, which is you are currently located here. Ping ping. The Red Claw is across that part of the town.
Very well. Is there any other information you could tell us about his operations in the city?
I don't really think that he's been doing much, but presence is cause for concern for many of the higher up individuals. They're the ones that have put out the warrant. So if you're able to collect him, we can get you paid. So
And what exactly?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And what exactly can you do to sweeten the pot? You came to us. We're not bounty hunters specifically.
Indeed. Why should my friends and I hunt this fellow for you?
So effectively, what you're told is that these organizations, these groups, who definitely don't see eye to eye on just about anything, have kind of all pulled together and have offered this reward for this individual's capture. So it's like a pot that they've all kind of put in on as a reward for him. So,
If we succeed, I'd like to drink for free.
because that's fair enough.
All right, I don't have anything else I want. You guys want to throw anything else in?
I could go for a free beer every now and again. This is a nice place.
Just all you ask, free drinks for your small group.
Sure. Yeah, I'm 100% down for that.
The rest of us will take the reward.
Well, I also want the reward. I'm just saying an addendum.
Reward?
I'd like to drink for free.
Reward is a given.
Loose information, perhaps, towards people you don't get along with.
As
People
handsome,
you would.
as handsome and as intelligent as you are, information will always come.
Even about those who threaten the city, as this fellow does,
Oh, Vadim.
or as Kala does.
You sweet child.
You'll have to forgive our friend here. It's his first day in Skullport.
Ah,
Well, I know I am a foreigner, and not from around these parts, but even in my homeland, erstwhile foes will band together against great threats, and as I understand, Kolla and his like are a great threat indeed. Why should our services in this not allow for further understandings against later greater enemies?
My friend, even if you were born and lived your entire life about 5 miles from this place, you would still be an outsider. Skullport is not like other places, let's just say.
That said, I like what he's saying. Why not exactly, Kal-El?
I don't make all the rules.
But you make rules here, don't you?
Make rules for my establishment.
So why can't your establishment be a little bit more understanding and empathetic with the Kala situation?
I have offered you. If I am able. Like anything more than that, get up with their organism.
Very well. Perhaps this. A discount the next time we come for information.
A discount I can do. I will
Agreed.
take off 10% charge of whatever the fee may be for the information you seek to acquire.
This seems reasonable. After all, you are simply asking us to raise this Elias character to the top of our priority list. A favor for a favor, as they say. Well, it is a pleasure doing business with you. If no one else has anything to add, we should be on our way.
No. Make it 25% if you throw in your slave back there.
Nope.
Bye. We'll see you later.
Yeah, he's not a slave.
Fair enough.
I'll just make a reminder to everyone that if we could bring this bounty back alive, it would really increase the prestige and of our organization in Skullport. That splash, that impact that we were looking for earlier weeks ago, this could be it.
We haven't already made our presence so very well known.
In other areas, but not in the city of Skullport, not with us directly, at least.
I agree. I think we should take him alive if we can.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I say it. I say, is it agreed that we will attempt to take him alive, if at all possible, without endangering ourselves any further?
Maybe.
It is possible. I have an idea that could make such a task easier. Tell me, friend Kenichi, or anyone who has magical talents at all, do you happen to have an ability known as haste?
I do.
Oh,
So I believe that adds an extra action, right? What
Not
you can do?
exactly.
Okay.
It doubles your
It's an-
movement speed, increases your armor class by
gives
2,
you
and it
one
gives
extra
you
attack.
one extra melee attack.
Well, extra
Not
melee
a
attack.
full
Okay.
Or
action.
So that
I
mine
think you
wouldn't
can
work.
also cast a spell with it, can't you?
Negative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not even a
You
cantrip.
crazy?
That's what I need
Yeah.
to know.
Back in
Was
just a
wondering if I
minute.
could double tap him with a spell. But effectively, what I have is an access to polymorph. As we were told, this fellow is a warlock, like myself, and we tend not to be. We tend to be resistant to things like banishment and so on, but polymorph is usually fairly useful against our kind. If we can weaken him, put some kind of mental deficit to resisting magic on him, I hit him with polymorph, turn him into, say, a turtle. We have an hour to deliver him to the authorities in an utterly harmless form.
I also have the ability to make sound silence in a radius to keep him from casting spells.
Ah, very good. This would be quite helpful. You hit him with that, no spells. I am standing outside of the area of effects, polymorph, and poof. We have a harmless creature to take to prison, yes?
I mean, that's a good plan, but honestly, when does a plan ever go according to plan?
Well,
But I think we should definitely try it. I do like that.
What kind of mental deficit did you have in mind?
that is why I asked about haste and if I could cast 2 spells at once. I have access to a psychological attack. Mind sliver is, I believe, what you call it in these parts. It would basically he minuses a D4 from his next saving throw. So, and since my the spell save DC for my polymorph is 18, thought that would, in combination, be pretty much a sure thing. Not there's a sure thing in D&D. So if we can keep him occupied for a round, I hit him with Mind Sliver first, or if someone has a similar debuff, and then hit him with Polymorph next round. Bingo bango.
Before you leave, Cal issues one word of caution. He lets you know that. Well, sorry. She says, word of caution. I don't know much about this person as an individual, but I'm sure that a man with his reputation is not working alone.
Oh.
Please, for the safety of yourselves and other individuals that you may cross, careful. He walks into the back. They're alone.
I guess we're heading towards the Red Claw.
Don't sound
Yep.
like the present.
It's a good time to break, no?
Indeed. It is 8:30. So let's go ahead and take our first break of the evening. So it is 8:32 p.m. Central Time. We will return at 8:42 p.m. See you guys in just a few minutes.
All right.
Hi, I'm Lombot Goldstein, but you can call me Lombot. Well, I'm not having a panic attack about the ever increasing stack of unfiled paperwork waiting in my office during my adventure. I'm dreaming of better days, spent in the Dungeon Divers Discord server. There, I could find fantastic stories, meet new people, make new friends, and share new and wonderful experiences, completely distracting me from my real world duties and obligations. It's ruining my life. Anyways, they're running multiple games a week, every week, with experienced DMs and an active moderation team, so make sure you come by and check things out. Also, make sure you're subscribed. It's free with Prime, and you'll no longer have to watch ads. It's a wonderful thing. Anyways, I've finished dissociating enough to do this advertisement, so I'm gonna go finish some paperwork. Bye-bye!
good at both.
I think that you're better at persuasion than me, probably.
Possibly. Why
But
don't
I
we go
do
with?
speak. But I do speak Goblin.
Good point. Well,
What's up?
no, go ahead.
Can I cast guidance on Richter?
In Goblin, I will say. Well, well, well. How y'all doing this evening? Drinks are fine. Night's peaceful.
The return. The rough. Got entrance in here.
I'm sorry. What?
You have clearance to go in here.
Sure do.
See your
Can I
coin.
make it? Unfortunately, I left it here last time I was coming around. Is there any way you guys can spot me? And I'll hand them each 5 gold coins.
Sure. But it's gonna cost you 10 gold each.
Oh, that is the price of doing at business. But anybody who has the coin, I'm sure you wouldn't want getting on the bad side of it, huh? And I'm purposely speaking kind of fast and disconcertedly to try and confuse them a little bit. Can I make a deception check?
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I will add a d4 to this. That's bad. $15.
Gonna cost you 10 gold.
For every single person that comes in with me.
No, you just have to pay us 10 gold apiece.
Okay, cool.
I will sigh and pass. Oh, I'll pass up some 10 gold.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, alright. So yeah, I will also pay 10 gold.
Alright, with that, you're able to enter the establishment, call it for now, the Red Claw, with ease. As you enter, what you see is not unlike what I guess you could have imagined for a place like this. There are several areas in this establishment that are sectioned off and very private and reserved. Almost each and every table, first of all, the room is round. And each and every corner table, we'll call it, is in its own walled private section. And some of them have doorways that lead off into other sections of those places. In the center of the room, there is one large poker table, surrounded by other smaller tables and chairs and whatnot. And at the head of the room, there is effectively what is a lounge area, and just in front of that is a bar. The first thing that you notice is that this place is mostly empty. Well, sort of.
Not good.
Yeah. Yeah, this establishment is almost completely empty, except for the entire group of individuals sitting at the poker table, who, as soon as the door opens and sees you enter, does absolutely nothing, but they all turn and look at you at one time. Sitting at the table is a gentleman that you would probably recognize from the wanted flyer. He is clad in like a long leather duster, and he has a wide-brimmed leather hat, and strapped to his back is a really cool rapier, and hanging over the arm, draped over the arm of his chair, are a pair of pistols that look to be made of solid black steel with pearlescent grips on the handles. His face is long and very grim, and he looks like you would imagine, like any gruff-looking cowboy, but different in his eyes. Eyes almost look as if they glow with an orangish hue. Is this really well-kept but yet scruffy black facial hair? When he sees you guys enter, he doesn't say anything. He just smiles and goes back to playing his game. The rest of them do the same. As you come a little bit farther into the entryway, there is one individual behind the bar, and it is a goblin. Says, "Hey, what can I get for you?"
Does he say it in Goblin or?
No, he says it in common. Apologize.
All right. Any vodka, good sir?
What?
Vodka?
What's that?
Truly, I am among the heathen. Your least offensive beer, then.
All right. What about the rest of you? You gotta buy something, or you gotta get out.
I'd like to take your most offensive beer.
Most
you want-
offensive beer.
You want the piss from the gutter in the back? I'm just
You know what,
kidding. I'm
probably
just
I'll take
kidding.
your
I'm just
second
kidding.
most.
Come on.
I guess we're by the bar. Is
It's
that?
the
is that
piss from
right?
the gutter in the front.
Nah,
Probably
I mean, he was
there's
just yelling at
actual
you
piss
from
in my
across the
ale.
room.
So we just kind of making our way around the table.
Sure, slowly making their way around the table.
Are the players
Richard?
going back to their game, or are they still watching?
Yeah,
us?
they've gone back to their game for the most part.
As everyone enters, Richter will lock the door behind him.
Need a sleight of hand.
Sis.
Okay. I wasn't particularly intending to be stealthy. but
Right, that's fine. But okay,
Or,
I
don't
can't
worry,
roll
you got
above
your
a
wish.
5. Cannot
You got-
roll above a 5.
right. So you lock the door. Fine. You make your way. Are you guys gonna kind of split off and go around the table? Is that what I see slowly starting to happen? No.
It's just heading straight to the bar.
So Darren, are you just gonna kind of post up in a separate?
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the right while they go to the left, just kind of keeping an eye on things. But I don't go past them, so I keep the same pace of them as I make my way up.
Awesome.
I'm assuming we're
Richter's
gonna.
probably going
Miss-
to walk over here to one of these tables, pick up a chair, and take it to the poker table.
Oh, okay, I thought people were gonna go to the bar. Okay, all right.
He's going to sit down right here.
All right. We'll come back to that. But for everyone, I just need a head count of who's going to the bar.
Vadim is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll position. I think that's a good spot right there. I like that spot right there.
move your tokens accordingly to where you plan on being placed. And if that table is where you plan on, then that's your drinks are brought out, passed around. Goblins. Up to you. So, what are you doing here? I mean, come on, you don't exactly look like the types to be cruising the underbelly of Skullport.
So you say that?
I mean, look at you. Dressed so nice. Nothing? Right. I'll just go back
Well.
to my business.
Before you go back, I switch over to Thieves' Cant. Could I get a bourbon?
Kind of like stumbles back just for a second, like he's taken aback, and he just speaks Thieves' Cant back to you. Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
He runs back to the bar and grabs a bourbon and brings it back for you. So, Victor, I hear you would like to be dealt in on this game, or are you just gonna pull up a seat and sit?
I'll pull up a seat and tap the table twice, and let's go.
They are currently in the middle of a hand, and you are informed by this drow gentleman across the table from you that when the next hand is dealt, they will deal you in.
Okay.
Just for
Poker's
clarification.
not really my game, but all right.
Right. For clarification, there are 3 hooded and partially masked individuals at this table, and 3 just regular drow men. And then, of course, Elias.
How do people look at me when I sit down?
They're confused. And not like in
Oh,
a
I'm
not in like
sorry.
a like they don't know what's going on, they're just confused as to why you're sitting down at their table.
I'm sorry, is this a private matter? Is this a private game? I figured since it was in the center of the room, you guys would welcome all comers.
Well, we're just not used to outsidership.
I mean, this is Skullport. Ain't pretty much everybody an outsider here.
Nope. I don't believe so. You can catch your name, friend.
Well, my name's Richter. How are y'all doing?
Victor. Hope you enjoy losing all your money.
Well, it depends. What's the buy-in?
Buy-in's 20 gold.
All right, then.
My name's Elias.
I'm familiar. Your face is all over town.
Yeah. It would seem that, apparently I've made some enemies in this place since the last time I've rolled through here.
And why exactly would that be?
Who knows? Maybe they're jealous. Not everybody's as rich and famous as I am.
Being rich and famous puts a target on your back.
Well, he reaches over to his side and pats the pistols, the arm of his chair. I tend to do pretty well with targets.
I'm gonna
You
wave
said
to
that
Sir
you do
Darren
pretty.
and
You just said that you do pretty well at shooting yourself.
Sorry, you were saying something.
I'm gonna
Could you-
wave Sir Darren over to our table.
I
not-
smirk because I think I know what he's planning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make a move until the party gives me a signal.
Do it, dude. Do it. Can't you? I think I know what you're gonna do.
Oh, God.
It always scares me when I hear that.
So I've got a spell prepared for as soon as Kenichi does his silence thing, which I think we discussed.
We have bigger
Oh, we
fish to
just went
fry at
dark.
the moment.
Okay.
We do.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got something as soon as you want to open the party, partner.
I'm waiting for Richter's go. He's in the middle of it.
Okay. If we were intelligent, we would have had Lorelei hook us up psychically before we came in here.
Indeed, a plan was not had.
When do I get dealt in?
The end of the hand comes, and you are dealt in effectively within 5 to 10.
Can I ask what my cards are?
Cards.
It doesn't particularly matter if it's gonna be something that slows us down quite a bit.
No, it's fine. I mean, welcome. This is welcome to the main event this evening. So, got your cards are a 3 of clubs, 2 of spades, the jack, diamonds, queen of diamonds, ace of spades.
I'm going to go ahead and put in the Jack of Diamonds. All of my cards are no, never mind. I'll trade in the Jack of Clubs and the 7 of Spades, I think you said. And then I'll say, I think it's time that I go all in as I summon Ren and unleash 2 attacks on Elias.
Alrighty then.
All right.
At this cue, I would also like to do something, if that's alright.
I would too.
Can we just call it a surprise round?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll give you a surprise round because I wasn't planning on that. And
All right.
nobody was expecting that.
You should let me go first before you get in close.
I agree.
Agreed.
I would
And,
also
uh,
like, if it's a full surprise round, I would like to also action surge and just yeet the pistols as far as I can.
Actually,
I like it.
I was gonna take care of the pistols if you gave me the chance.
Okay, I'll let you.
This is why we need to plan, people.
Now, I'm gonna give. So because of the
lack of planning.
lack of planning, things are gonna work a little differently. I'm gonna give Richter the opportunity to do something with his surprise, and then everyone else can do one thing. That will be the end of the surprise round.
Does that mean I get a full round, or
That means
everyone else get?
you can do
Does everyone else get a
one
move
action.
and an attack?
You get one
or
action.
An attack?
You get one action.
I get one action,
Correct.
and I can't action surge on this.
No.
So, since summoning Ren is a bonus action, would that be
Technically, you would still have an action.
okay? Then I will summon Ren on the other side of him, and I'm still sitting at this point. Yeah, someone else already
right.
brought him up. I'm still sitting, but I just I stand up, I take the chair, and I bash Elias over the head with it twice. So that's 1, 2. Oh, this is supposed to be at advantage.
Well, then.
I'll see if I crit. Oh, nope. My bad. None of those crit.
Yeah.
But I'll take the 23 and the 28.
Those will hit.
Alright. And then I will have Ren just do a straight up attack with Erendite since I summoned him. And I will expend 1 constitution point for that. And Erendite is currently has 1 charge, so that's this much damage. If it'll roll. It should roll. I'll just click it here then. It's 2-handed.
Okay, well, it's the same either way, apparently.
Yeah.
So, what, 9 bludgeoning and 15 slashing?
No, he took 17 bludgeoning and
And-
15 slashing.
Gotcha. Cool. Just real quick, in case anyone was curious, your subject in question. Now that's done. Wants to go next?
I'll go, if there's no objections.
Just
On
don't
you.
get too close.
Agreed. I think you don't have AoE things, so I think we should go first. But I'd like to cast Synaptic Static centered on this square, so that's a 20-foot radius. So I think that catches all of them, and none of us except for Ren. Does Ren take damage?
Ren
Ren
has
can
1
take
HP.
damage, yeah.
Ren has 1 HP. He has immunity to several things, though.
Psychic damage?
I doubt it. We see.
Oops. If I kill Ren, I apologize.
Ren is fine. I can just resummon him next turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it has immunity to all conditions, but no immunities to damage.
And if there's a save involved, he just goes off of your save. Correct?
No, he can't. He's immune to all conditions. So if it's anything that does a condition, he's immune to it. But if it's anything that does damage, he just fails.
Gotcha.
He takes half. Unless if it's a cantrip, then I guess he would go off my
D-
save
does he
DC.
technically have an intelligence score?
No.
Oh, he's immune. A creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower cannot be affected. So cool.
Right. So that's intelligence.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna save you lots of time and tell you that everyone at the table fails.
Okay. So they take 21 psychic damage,
Correct.
and for a minute, they have muddled thoughts. So they roll, they subtract a d6 from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Gotcha.
The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. So that they can clear their heads if they're lucky.
Okay. Right. Everyone at the table instantly just kind of staggers back and grabs at their foreheads. And they were not expecting any kind of psychic energy to be piercing their brains at all, in any capacity. So, with that, who's going now?
Remember, we don't want to kill him.
I mean, dead or alive, it's just
Yeah,
bringing him in alive makes us look a little better. We still get paid either way.
Technicalities.
Eh.
I mean, I hit him with the sword. I'm going to using the chair from now on.
Who hasn't gone? Kenshi, are you
I
waiting to go
guess
last?
I'll go next.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll go
Tally
last.
ho.
Benichi, Lorelei, and Sir Darren have not gone.
I want to save my turn for when I'm able to take a full turn.
Okay. So that leaves.
Cast fireball on the same spot.
That's what I thought you were gonna do. When he said, "Come here," I'm like, "Oh, I know what that."
We
is."
need them alive.
We just
We only
need one of them
I
alive.
only need one of them
Yeah.
alive.
He's
I know.
So this crackling wave of dark psychic energy blooms out from that spot, immediately followed by a sheet of flame.
I'm assuming I need to make that save, or are you centering it in a
It
good
is
way?
not. It will not affect you.
Okay. God damn, fireball's huge. We're gonna destroy this building.
Nah, it's made out of stone.
Doesn't mean you can't burn up everything inside it.
That it does not.
Giant pizza oven.
That's a great spell, by the way. Synaptic Static.
So you need a
Yeah,
dex
it
save
is.
from all of them, correct?
Yep. DC 15
Yep.
versus 25 fire damage, save for half.
Is it half rounding
No.
up or down?
No. No.
It'll also get Ren, right?
No.
It will get Ren.
Okay, Ren is gone.
To subtract the d6, right?
Well, nobody rolled over a 10,
Except for one.
except for
Okay,
one,
got
11.
And it wasn't good.
Oh, I guess this.
The Goblin.
No.
Oh.
The dex, right?
Yep.
Haha.
So everyone's taking 25 fire damage.
A great number.
Any of them dead yet?
No.
Oh.
That's why we need to keep AoEing.
Yep. Area
Mm.
of effect.
So Lorelei and Darren have yet to go.
Mm-hmm.
And Lorelei said she was saving. I think she's wanting to go.
The plan.
We had no plan.
Okay, but I do, alright?
You guys decided to wait for Richter to make a move. Richter only makes one kind of move.
We
My
know. That was the
senpai is in a
plan.
bar. I make a plan.
What was the first part of that sentence?
I don't know. I don't want to repeat that.
I thought I heard something.
No, you heard nothing.
All right.
For Darren? Anything?
Yes, I will. I only get the one action, so I imagine that I wasn't expecting him to like kind of ambush. I remember like Kenshi pulling me over. And I smirked, thinking, I wonder if he's gonna do. And just as I get there, it all kind of happens. I imagine that I kind of jump from the explosion of the fireball, feeling the heat, and I just withdraw my blade and I cast Branding Smite. That's my one turn action.
Oh, man. Okay.
That's it.
It's a bonus action, isn't it?
It is, but it's one action regardless, isn't it?
You still
That's
get
what
an
he-
action,
that's
I think.
That's what he said,
I
right? One
did.
action.
Yeah,
He
but yeah,
said-
he
well,
said we
you
were
get the full
limited.
turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. No, I'm good. Just to go with it, it's like, it's like explosion, and I kind of pull out my thing. I say an incantation, and in the infernal language, mind you, and Branding Smite. That's it. I'm good.
Four radiant on yourself?
No. Branding Smite causes 2d6 damage
Okay. So you got
on anyone. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It just when I hit, that's the additional damage I'll do.
perfect.
I'll roll
Gotcha.
2d6. Yeah, it'll be in the attack when I roll it. If I hit,
If
I'm
that,
good. That's
If that is the end of the surprises, then we're gonna go ahead and roll for initiative.
initiative.
Lorelei didn't want to do something.
I'm
you
waiting
wanna-
until I get the full turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we don't have a turn tracker up.
Oh, you are correct.
Oh, I didn't select mine first.
Want us to reroll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead
reroll.
before you roll again. Before everybody rolls.
You take the reroll.
Ooh.
I don't know why is my initiative not appearing? It's so weird. Okay, I rolled it. Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, I think I know why.
Terrible.
Just hit the descending button.
Yeah,
You got a? Did you get a nat 20?
No one
No.
got in that.
That was an 18 plus 2.
Gotcha. All right. Well then, start us off, Kenichi.
All right, I'm going to drop another fireball on the same spot.
God damn it!
Jesus fuck.
Well, let me roll for
there's
damage.
something you don't see every day.
Oh, it's going to get worse. Just you wait. I've been waiting
Next turn, a third fireball.
All right.
Anyone who passes has to subtract a d6.
That's only for abilities and Constitution saving throws.
What's your
Is it?
what's your DC?
Yeah, attacks, abilities,
15.
and
15.
saving throw. So this is a
15.
dex saving throw, so they don't have to subtract
Okay,
d6.
never mind.
Oh,
So it looks
okay.
like there's
Yeah.
2 passes.
Well, even still, none of them have passed so far.
Yep. Now, if it was
Well,
an
they'll probably
AOE
get
that
some
required
bonuses.
strength saves,
A 3.
that would be broken.
No one. You said it's 15 or 13.
15.
15.
15.
Nobody passed.
Okay, then they can all eat 30 fire damage.
All right. Well, that's gonna do
Now
it.
anyone did.
That's gonna do it for the drow.
All right.
Damn, we're really just showing up and taking no fucking prisoners. Except one.
In theory.
Well, we'll take one.
Now, I'll go ahead and remove them from the initiative thing. Do be aware that the assassins will operate on the same initiative order.
Understood.
With that, I believe it's Vadim.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're. Oh, of course not. Why would you be?
It's moving a bonus.
Yeah, go ahead.
He has something
Actually, I've
else.
also got one of
He
these.
has something else.
He's gonna source it. Oh yeah, that's right. 9th level, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And with this action surge, I'm going to cast another fireball in the same spot.
Oh my fucking god!
He can, by technically by rules, do that. He
I've
gets an
been waiting
additional
to
action.
do that forever.
Yeah.
Are you allowed though to cast more than one spell per
You
turn?
know
He is.
what?
Yeah,
He is.
action
He is.
That-
He is with action surge.
Hold on.
He is allowed with
That
action
spell
surge.
also specifically affects casting spells as a bonus action, not casting spells as your
Give
action.
me a
Correct.
one. Hang on. Where are you at? Where are you? I know you're here. I can't get it. Won't. Okay.
It's like 3 atomic explosions. It's great.
Elias is going to use counterspell.
Oh, well, you can try.
Yeah. For whatever reason, it. Anyway,
I mean, did you upcast it?
technicalities. No, I'm not
That's a
going
reaction.
to upcast it.
No, did Ken upcast his fireball?
I did not.
Then it automatically succeeds. It's any spell of 3rd level or lower.
Unless he upcasts it.
Well, I can't take it back now.
Well, it's a
No.
reaction, so it's after the fact.
Fireball makes it like almost to the table, and he just raises his hand, and this whoosh of wind goes flowing across the room and just sucks the fire into itself, and it just diminishes.
Hey, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, Kadishi. I think it's still pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, now I'm
Yep.
done.
All right.
Yeah, only dumped 55 AoE damage down this turn. That's all.
And he still gets to move and get a bonus action.
I just had a conversation with him last night. Got to make the encounters harder. I'm fucking trying. It doesn't make it any easier when you're doing this to me.
I know, I'm a monster. I'm sorry.
Oh man. All right, Vadim.
Did you want to move, Kenichi, or do anything with your
You
bonus?
know, I think I'm good right here for the moment.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move down here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Form of Dread, manifesting an
Oh.
aspect of my patron. So for Vadim, it's probably shadows gather around him and the eyes start to glow red, something like that. So I get
you
temporary.
also,
Sorry.
yeah.
What?
I was just gonna say you also add your warlock level to that.
Yes. I don't know why I didn't do that. So I get 13 hit points, and this comes with a variety of additional things. So let's hit this fellow with an Eldritch Blast.
So as you assume your form of dread, the room visibly and physically gets not only darker, the lights are like the candle lights in this room are trying to hang on with everything they have. The room
okay.
gets cold, like just you can see your breath cold, and a chill just runs through the room. And then the lights slowly start to reform as you cast your Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So does a 26 hit?
I mean, let me do the fucking corset. What?
Okay. So one of the things Form of Dread lets me do is basically I get to choose to change the damage to necrotic and roll an additional dice. So it's 7 plus 10 plus 9. Is that right?
What?
No, plus 5.
Yeah, you just your charisma modifier.
Right. So 22 damage to him.
This assassin?
Yep.
Gotcha. So noted.
And he is now frightened of me.
Alright, which means he cannot willingly move towards you, correct?
Right, and has disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
While he is within line of sight.
Well, he's in line of sight, yes. And next I'll shoot this fellow across the way with a second blast. I'm not really trying to kill him, I'm just trying to spam the frightened effect.
You can only do that once per turn.
No, I can do the additional damage once per turn. The frightened is to anyone I hit,
I also have
I think.
I also
that
have
not right?
Form of Dread. It's once on each of your turns. If you hit a creature, you can force it to make the wisdom saving throw.
Oh, cool.
Oh, he does
Also,
get a saving throw,
assassin
doesn't he?
Technically needs to make a wisdom saving
yeah,
throw.
Shoot,
yeah.
that's right. DC 17. Sorry, my
I'll do
bad.
that.
All good.
I'll do
All
that.
good.
Misread it.
It's still gonna work.
Sorry
Yeah,
for
sure.
being a jerk.
No, that's not
No,
being a
you're
jerk.
good.
That's making sure I
A
read
7.
this.
Not with a 7, he's not.
Yeah, okay. So so he's still frightened. The other guy, I think he gets hit and takes 13 points of damage.
25 to hit. Yeah, yep. Okay. Vadim coming in strong here, showing his mettle. Is that all for you, Vadim?
That is it.
Are we 11th level or are we 10th?
We're ninth.
11th, right?
9th.
No.
Ninth.
Okay, my bad.
Ninth level.
Wrong campaign. I apologize.
Whatever.
You better get it right.
Don't worry, we get that sweet third Eldritch Blast in a little bit.
All
I can
right.
see that on Richter's character sheet that we're level 9.
Well, the man of the hour. Elias kind of like pushes his chair back and stands up, trying to gather himself from having the shit beat out of him with a chair and a sword.
He needs
Fireballs and
Saving
dark
throw.
waves.
He needs a save.
It's like,
excuse me, that's at the end of his turn, I believe. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
At the end of his turn, you need a save.
yeah,
Yes, at the end of its turn, you make it a saving throw to shake off the muddled thoughts from synaptic static.
Gotcha. Can do.
Sorry, I'm not used to playing a
You're all right.
spellcasting heavy guy. I mean, I played an artificer and I just hit stuff.
Doing pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's taking a little getting used to, but I think I've done okay.
Yeah, man, good.
Yeah.
Understatement.
He's gonna stand up, withdraw both of his pistols from their holsters, and level them both at Richter.
Oh,
Oh,
point
those
blank
both
shot
miss.
disadvantage.
That misses as well.
Indeed.
I like to think that he just shoots into my chest, but it glints off my metal skin.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and try that shit. Not used to shooting shit point blank and missing.
No, he's fully hitting me. It's just ding, ding.
Right.
Every single one missed.
4 shots. Square to the chest. Nothing.
I'm so sorry, but you appear to have fucked up, my friend.
He was
It
like,
was at that point that Elias knew he fucked up.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
and with that, he's gonna eat the attack of opportunity, and he's gonna move back. Right here.
I'm still wielding the chair. So,
All right.
but wait a second. I actually will not take an attack of opportunity. Since his reaction hasn't gone yet, and I have Warcaster, I'm casting Hold Person. He needs to make a saving throw. Wisdom
Okay.
16.
Good. Good man.
Let's see what we got here.
Any first level spell with 1 action or less.
No, that's not what it is for Warcaster, I don't think.
No, that's what it's. You're good. That's you. That's what
Okay.
it. Yeah, it's a first level spell, 1 action or less, which is what you did.
It's actually no level restriction, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oof.
Wow,
Crit,
natural 20.
double crit. He was not having.
Yeah,
That's
he's like F you.
That's
Those are
super fucking rare. All right.
Jesus Christ. No, he has got the fear of God in him.
Jeez, I wonder
And
why.
his name is Richter.
Yeah, you just, despite all your best efforts, he's just like, oh, doing that. Just keeps fucking moving away. Yeah. Here. That means it's
And I
Sir Darren.
believe his reaction resets at that point too, right?
Yeah.
I'll move here.
He needs to make a save for the end of his turn,
Yes,
Yeah.
intelligence.
which is unfortunate for us.
Why, is he a brainy boy? No.
Nope.
Not at all. Not at all.
Not in the slightest.
Why I said it's unfortunate for us. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Sir Darren.
Oh, you're good. I just moved right adjacent to the closest drow here, and I attack with my longsword.
Gotcha. That.
And I will also divine smite him.
Oof. Okay. Is that also adding your?
It's about to. So I did 38 points of damage.
Ow. This assassin is still up, but does
He
not
took, he
look.
took radiant damage, by the way.
Gotcha. He is still up, but he does not look good. He's what you 4th edition people would call bloodied.
Awesome. I will continue to slash at him with my sword.
Okay.
And I will divine smite him again.
A 20 will not hit.
Oh, it doesn't. Ooh, very cool. Okay. We're good.
All right. Is that it?
All right, that's that. Yes, that is it.
Right. Oh. Now, the first one that you were just fighting would like to attack you. going to try. Very, very best. We are going to. You are. I'm assuming a 7 misses you.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that was just.
Yep.
A joke. Also, probably a 15 as well.
Yes.
All right.
I just imagined that I block with the shield.
Yeah, absolutely. So you'll notice as he's like flinging his short sword at you like violently, as he's kind of slashing at you, there's like drops of like green ichorish substance like liquid that's like banging, spattering against your shield.
I yell that out as my free action. I go, they possess poisonous blades. Be careful.
The second one
They're
is
not special.
going to hop right up onto the table, run across it, and come around the backside of Richter.
Very cool. Oh no, not my backside.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Ooh.
The nerve.
No.
My.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that both of those miss you too.
I can't see them.
Oh, that's right. You can't. Why does it do it that way?
If it's below 21, yes.
Yeah, it's it's a 7 and a 10. It's definitely below 21. That's
I like to
unfortunate.
think that they're still making full-on contact, just cutting through my clothes.
Absolutely.
But my metal skin is just
Right.
deflecting each and every blade.
Now for the third one. Well, he can't go for Fadim, so he's gonna come for Anzareth.
His attacks are still at disadvantage because he sees Vadim.
Correct. I gotta do that.
Poor guy. Poor guy's shaking in his boots.
Not a goddamn one. Just wow. Anzareth hasn't even pulled out a weapon. He's just sidestepping each one of these attacks. Completely. And
Still
that
can't see the rolls, by the way.
yeah, I don't know. It's coming from D&D Beyond. I'm not sure why it's doing that.
Who knows?
It's set to GM. That's why.
That's something that has to be changed in D&D Beyond.
Yeah. More likely. You probably have it set to whisper only to GM or something like that. Unless it's roll 20 doing it.
I think it has to be roll 20 because I haven't reset
If
anything.
it's roll 20, there's usually a toggle at the top of
Give me
the
one sec.
screen.
Hey, go ahead, Kyle. Keep going. I'll look for you, bro. I got it.
I
If I
appreciate
can
it.
change it, I'll change it. I got you.
All right. So with that, with all of those misses, it is Richter's turn. Oh wait, no,
Richter's
I'm sorry.
going-
Yeah.
No, Lorelai should go ahead of me.
That's
she
what I
has an
thought.
8.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Before I do my turn, I would like to say we did get rated.
We did.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much for whoever rated us.
Thank
We
you,
have
Murder
15
Hobos and
viewers right now.
Chocolate.
Holy shit.
Also, we got a sub as well earlier, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff's happened.
Awesome.
Let charge. Fucking rad.
That being said, I get to do my thing now.
This ought to be interesting.
Oh, it's gonna be because I
scared.
got new abilities. And shoot, I've already lost track of them. Okay. So I am going to expend one of my psionic energy die That's a 2. Okay. So I can teleport 20 feet now. So I throw that directly towards Elias. I don't make it far enough. I make it here. But I will. I'll run the rest of the way.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to shoot him point blank 4 times.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So here we go.
All right. Well, 2 of those are going to hit.
What means? I
You
don't.
don't get sneak attack, I don't
I-
think.
I don't. But it's still really cool.
Yeah, it is really cool.
And I do have to ask, because I have 2 pistols, does this mean that I would be able to use the other one during the same turn?
Yes.
Yes, it's a bonus action.
But you would not be able to add your
Your-
ability modifier to the damage.
Yes,
Correct.
correct.
Okay. Alright. Noted. In that case, I will end my turn.
All right. The real.
It was less cool than I thought it would be, but I made it.
If you hit Alt and double click on your assassin tokens, you'll see the sheet in there now, all set up for you, bro.
Perfect. Thank you.
All your, they all have it.
Alrighty. It's a real bar fight now. There's gunfights going on. Richter.
It's range gunfights at that.
All right.
Let me go back to
Richter
play
will
mode.
move forward 10 feet. Use his bonus action to summon Ren on the other side of him so that I can benefit from flanking. And I'm going to lay into him with the chair 4 times.
Is there
No,
anything
5.
left of this chair?
I assume that I am now holding the 2 table legs.
All right.
I'm going to expend 2 Constitution points because I'm also action surging to take 2 extra attacks. So I'm going to actually lay into him a lot. Give me just a second to find that feature to mark it off. I'm going to lay into him 2 times for each attack action, so that's 4, plus 2 additional, so I'm going to lay into him a total of 6 times with the chair.
Well, you hit him once.
Really? Holy shit, that sucks. Alright. That's my turn.
All right.
I can't fucking believe with advantage I
He's-
never rolled above a set. I never rolled above a 9.
Yeah,
I rolled fucking 12
roll
dice.
20. Roll 20's not kind today, my friend.
Yeah. So you're just like swinging at him with these table legs, and just between you and Lorelei shooting at him, he's just like he's starting to get his bearings, and he's just focused as fuck right now. Kenichi, it is back to you.
Well, it doesn't look like he's going to be doing a whole lot of spell casting. He's got guns in hand, so maybe silence is not the way to go here.
Ooh, that would have been a great spell.
I'm going to move here. And I am going to twin cast. Hold on, let me find it. I'm going to twin cast
Ooh.
This is a level 4 spell, so I've got to use 4 sorcery points. I'm going to twin cast Greater Invisibility on myself and Sir Darren.
Holy shit.
Jesus fuck.
Okay.
You
The
have a
best part-
devious mind, sir. I approve most heartily.
The
I
best
do my
part
best.
is the best part is Sir Darren doesn't know he's invisible.
He will as soon as he sees his sword.
Or doesn't see his sword.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna freak
more to the
out.
point. Okay, then I'm going to move back 1 step, and then I'm going to... Hold on, I already used my action surge. I better mark that.
That gives me advantage. That's pretty cool.
It does. And attacking and spellcasting do not remove the invis.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's greater invisibility.
Okay, hold on. I'm still looking for it. This fucking character sheet is a goddamn mile long.
I think all of ours are.
I'm going to cast a Quickened Eldritch Blast. That's going to cost me another 2 sorcery points. I will target this assassin here.
First ball's coming your way.
One of those hits.
Don't forget you have advantage.
Oh, I do have advantage.
Yeah, huh?
So that was, I guess, should I just take those two first rolls as my first attack?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so let me roll 2 more.
Ooh.
That one will hit as well.
Did you see these
Okay.
these eldritch blasts forming out of thin air? Pretty cool.
So that's a total of 13 force damage, and both of us are greater invis. I don't know what status marker we're supposed to use for invis.
The ninja mask.
Oh, of course.
All right. Will that be it for you, Kenichi?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Vadim.
Okay. That's right. I did that. So I'm going to, as planned, try and cast polymorph on Elias so we can take him captive.
Ooh, what are you gonna polymorph him into, dude?
Well, I had said turtle earlier, but you know we're in Skullport, so I thought a more maritime themed critter was in order. So he's gonna turn into a crab.
Oh.
He
Oh
is-
wait, he can still pinch.
He is
Ugh.
safe for that.
Yes, he does.
18 wisdom.
Wow,
Oh,
he
fuck.
did it. Looking
By the skin of his teeth.
Wow, dude, that's
Crap.
pretty cool. Actually, it shows how strong-willed he is.
Yep. And
That's a crazy DC.
with my bonus action or spoken words, whatever, I'm gonna say to the assassin over here, I have frightened, throw down your arms, surrender and live, and try to intimidate him into surrendering.
This guy.
Yep.
Go ahead and make me an intimidation.
Okay. Any chance of advantage since he's scared of me?
I will give you advantage because, well, you don't even need it. You don't
Okay.
even need it.
He shit his pants.
He doesn't throw down his weapons, but he does try to just run out of the building, which is gonna invoke attacks of opportunity from Anzareth and you.
Oh, I'm not.
Well, actually not from
Also-
Anzareth because he has.
The door to the building is locked.
Yeah, I recall.
So he's doing this number at the doorknob.
Correct. He's just yeah. He just gets to the door and he's just shaking it for all it's worth.
Breaks out his
Okay.
lockpicks in the middle of a fight.
Right.
So not a totally
He's
useless
so
turn. I'm
scared.
okay
Well,
with
it
that.
makes sense. He's irrational, right? He's not even thinking straight because he's like he could probably pick the door, but he's not even thinking, right? Because he's
Just
so
has to
scared.
turn
He
the-
could
just
probably
has to
just
turn the bolt.
unfucking lock the door.
Yeah, he
It's
just
right
has to-
in front of his face.
All right.
And did that cost my bonus action to do or no?
No.
Okay, then I'll use Rod of the Pact Keeper to recover a spell slot.
Gotcha.
And that's my turn.
All right. That's Elias. Holy shit.
Gonna take an attack. Gonna do the opportunity attack.
Is he running?
Elias is not
The assassin was.
The assassin
The
was.
assassin.
But Anzareth also wasn't. He hasn't engaged him in combat,
Ah,
so we can't
gotcha.
invoke an attack of opportunity.
All right.
He's just sitting there watching.
Yeah, he's like not very concerned. He's like, whatever.
He's
He just like sidesteps a couple
he's
sword swipes. He's just like, okay.
yeah, he's seen that you have it handled for the most part. If it starts going the other way,
But right now he's
Holy
preferably
shit.
munching popcorn.
god damn, that's much different than earlier.
Wait. He subtracts a d6 from them.
Ha!
All right,
Look,
well,
River
a d6 from the
Attack
30.
roll.
D6 won't affect the 29, and it won't affect the 27 either.
Oh.
So hold on. Before
Four-
we start spinning
four
out
30.
crazy stuff, we have to first assume if, I don't know, maybe he has an ability or not to, if he's attacking in melee, he's at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, that's why I rolled 4 times.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So,
Well, you
I
rolled
see,
6
yeah.
times.
Oh, did I?
1, 2, 3.
Rolled 5.
Yeah.
5.
you rolled
Oh,
5.
None of us can count.
Oops.
1, 2,
So-
3,
so-
4, 5, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I only meant to do 4.
So if he's at disadvantage, is he just making 4 attacks?
Yeah,
No,
he's just.
okay,
he's, no,
I-
he's making 2 attacks.
you're only counting the
One on
first one, right?
Lorelei and one on Richter.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
at
check it out.
disadvantage,
So,
then
Right.
yeah, so
the second one doesn't
he rolled
hit.
he rolled an 18, a 30, a 29, and an 18. Is that correct, Kyle?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. So even though it's on there for advantage, disadvantage, he's not counting the second one because it's automatically set up that way.
Yeah.
That's why he rolled it 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the confusion was, I think.
Sorry. Yes, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to know.
So does he have disadvantage or not?
He does have disadvantage. None of them will hit you.
Okay.
I don't know if any of them will hit. I don't know if an 18 hits Lorelei or not. If it does, then
I mean, if he subtracts 6 from that, then it will miss.
D6.
D6.
is it a d6
So-
from the damage or from the attack roll?
From the attack roll.
If
Okay,
it's
then
if
it
it's
misses.
if it's even like, well, I suppose if it's a minimum of 1,
Yep. So if he rolls a 1, it'll hit you.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm just bullying this man.
I rolled a 1.
One.
I had to curse it. I had to curse it.
Yeah, he rolled a 1.
All right.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
It's
That isn't bad. Hey, look.
that's
2 attacks, that
6.
isn't bad.
That's 6 plus 10 piercing plus 10 plus 5 fire. So
No,
31.
that's for the crit, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
That-
you're right. You're right.
So
It's-
16 damage.
16 damage.
Yep, 16.
Yep.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
uncanny dodge.
There you
Ooh,
go.
good for you, girl, for half damage.
Yes.
We're Elias.
Sorry about that. I forgot that it already has the disadvantage advantage rolled into there.
You good?
It's all good. We
Is this
figured
the
it out.
first damage they've landed on us?
Yeah.
I think
Nice.
it's the first time Lorelei has been hit by anything, actually. Holy shit.
Must be nice.
Right?
Oh.
I'm normally in the back of the pack. Oh, wait, hold up. No, I have been hit by
All right.
scorpions.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Sir Darren.
Yeah. By a
Um,
person, yes.
again, as I kind of prop up the blade, I then realized from the cantation that Kenshi did that my sword is like not there, and I realize I'm invisible, and I just kind of like smile as I attack this assassin.
Not that anyone can see it.
Yeah, right.
All right. He's looking for you, but can't see
Here
you.
goes.
Oof.
With advantage.
Remember, hold shift to roll with advantage on D&D Beyond.
Ah, no crit.
It's all right. So 26, so 19 points of damage for my first attack.
All right. Actually, can I? Can I would like to do? Oh, no, I cannot. Okay. Yes, I take 19 points of damage.
Radiant damage, and I swing again.
Okay.
There we go, and hit him for 20 points of damage.
All right. That's going to do him in.
Awesome, perfect.
Listen,
And then-
you can't see anything, but what everyone else sees is Sir Darren runs this assassin through, and you don't even see a sword blade. You just see blood materializing on literally nothing.
Poor guy. Now realizing that Kenshi is safe there, but no threat around him. Not that I think he ever had one. I will push over onto the table and jump on top of it.
Gotcha.
So that's 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, that puts me. I'm good. That's the end of my turn.
Sweet.
One more. That's 30. Right at the table. Done.
All right. Well, this guy still trying to figure out how to unlock the door. Let's see if we can pull our shit together.
If that's an ability check, it's also a D6.
Should be a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Minus the D6.
No, on ability, yes, but this is a save,
Oh,
right?
it's on a save. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And then,
well,
and then an intelligence save to get rid of the muddled mind.
Okay. I thought it was. That's okay. We'll see. We'll see what he. see-
Wisdom save for fear, right?
Correct. Oh, intelligence save for the.
Synaptic thingy.
Get either.
That save? No. Okay.
No.
unless he has advantage on the save.
No. Damn, that's unfortunate. All right, let's go to the other guy who's standing right in front of Sir Darren. He'd like to try
But
to.
doesn't know it.
That's true. That's true. Fuck.
I heard something. I am in plate mail on top of the table.
He
No,
heard something
that's
very
fair.
loud in front of him.
Actually, that's 100% fair. I wouldn't know that with all the rage of combat going on.
Will absolutely take my attack of opportunity.
Of course, go ahead.
At advantage.
With advantage. Boom.
God
Oh, you're
damn.
welcome.
and I will divine smite him for critical damage.
Oh,
Oh, you fucking poor bastard, you.
So he just explodes on the spot.
He has
Oh
no
my God.
chance.
21
Make it-
damage, that's not even doubled, I don't think.
No. That critical's already
Yeah,
modified in there if you look at it.
68.
Make it
68.
make it harder. They said it'll be fun. They said.
So that's 32 plus 32 plus 8. That's 40. Wow.
He's dead.
He never had a
50
chance.
some damage.
To be fair, this is the only fight we've had. If there's anything
That's
after this, I think we
49
might be fucked.
Yeah, we kind of burned through a lot of resources.
I'm out of
You
second
guys are
level.
burning
I'm-
through resources?
Yeah, I'm out of second level.
All right,
I've got 1/5 level, or excuse me, 1/4 level left.
Lorelei.
Admittedly, only had 2 to begin with, but
Lorelei, it is your
Should
turn.
have
What would you like to
3,
do?
shouldn't you should have 3 spell slots.
no,
Right.
at this level, I've got 2.
You have
Yeah.
2 for a long time as a warlock.
Yeah, till 11th level. Now I technically have 3 because Rod of the Pack Keeper lets me recover 1 per day, which is what I've done.
Would I get the advantage of flanking from Ren? Or no?
I think because he's being flanked. I don't know, that's a damn question. Usually if he's already being flanked, then yes.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Great to hear. Alright then. I'm gonna shoot him 4 times again.
Jesus fuck.
With each pistol.
I'm seeing a lot of rolls. Oh my God.
That's a lot of shots.
What happened here? Oh, I see. She's doing the same thing, not counting them each. Is that what it is? Okay.
I-
1, 2, 3,
sorry.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, each of them are at advantage.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, so I
Yeah,
see.
but they're also at disadvantage because you're at point blank, right?
No,
So each one's a power.
I have a feat that gets rid of disadvantage at close range.
For guns? Because there's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
Um,
there's one for bows and one for guns.
yes.
Only
That's-
one applies to sneak attack.
Let's see here. You got.
So okay, she rolled one. She rolled
Yeah, I got it.
120.
I-
I think one.
Huh? No. There are 4 shots per.
6, 7, 8.
How?
Those are my guns.
Where did you get these guns?
sorry,
Have you
Is
always
it
had these
reload
guns?
on 4?
With my feat, I also get to ignore the reload function.
Yeah, but okay.
That,
I don't-
but you still, like, if you dual wield, you only get one attack as a bonus action.
Like, are they magical weapons that let you just do that?
I mean, they're not magical guns.
I was told I could use both guns
I mean,
in
you
the
can,
same turn.
You can use both
That's
guns.
not what I'm concerned. I'm just wondering how you're making 8 attacks.
Well,
Like,
each gun fires 4 times,
Right.
They're-
and I have 2. So
is that firing once per attack or firing 4 times for each attack?
4 times per gun. And
That's
Kyle, how
probably
would you
when
define
I
it?
mean, it's
Usually need to reload.
Well, I get to ignore the reload function.
Yeah, but like I can swing
Hold
my
on.
sword 1,000 times. I can still only do it twice per turn.
I'm gonna check back. to
Yeah,
the
I'm-
feat.
oh,
Like I know I make a lot of attacks. I probably am not the person to talk about
no,
this.
that's
but
fine.
I
We're
have
gonna,
a limit
we'll-
to how
I'm
many
gonna
times
look.
I
I'm
can
gonna
do
look
it.
right now.
Ignore the loading property of firearms being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged attack rolls. That's the gunner feat.
Yeah, but Gunner doesn't change how many attacks you can make.
Yeah, but
It does if you have multi-attack. Do you have a multi-attack?
Rogues don't have multi-attack.
Right.
hold on. Okay.
On the oh, you can for that.
A weapon can be fired a number of times equal to its reload score before I must spend 1 attack or 1 action to reload.
Yeah, but you still have to spend an attack to make an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's if you didn't have the gunner feat, you could fire them 4
Oh,
times,
so this
once a
doesn't-
turn.
No, you could fire them 4 times and then reload. But since she
Right.
ignores it, she never has to reload. But she
Right.
can only
So she can-
still only attack how many times she can attack.
Right. So the reason that would be advantage is if you didn't have the gunslinger feat,
It would
because
be
you can just keep
disadvantage.
firing
If she didn't
continuously.
have the gunfinger seat, it would be at disadvantage.
Right.
That's what I'm reading here. That's
So you should
So,
be making 1 shot
I-
with the primary handgun and then using your bonus action to make a shot with the offhand gun.
right. So instead of like 8, it's
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Cool. Rock and roll that.
Okay.
So cool. You're just,
I mean, yeah.
Three Musketeer and not a, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Or
right.
80s B action movie with
Um,
the infinite magazines.
tell you what, just
Alright, my bad.
No worries. That's-
I tell you what, unless anyone's opposed to it, is the party opposed or taking the first and last of the rolls that she's made here?
Is that good?
No.
Yeah.
I'm okay if she keeps the crits and everything, or even if we just
Yeah.
let her do the damage this
Well,
time. and
I
then
know
we-
you're okay
or
with her
we fix
keeping the
it.
crit, but
Yeah.
all right,
I'm just saying.
Lorelai, if you want to go ahead and roll your damage for the first and last of the 2 rolls that you made, or of the rolls that you made. All right. So 7 and
She does get sneak attack from this.
That's,
though.
yes, she gets sneak
Yep.
attack for one of them.
I'll take sneak attack on the second one.
Of course you will. So that's 30, 35.
Good job. Good
40.
job.
Okay. Woo. All right.
All right.
Man. All right.
She just pulled the rogue wool over people's eyes. That's great.
Is that all you're going to do with your turn, Fia?
So that was my action and my bonus action, yes?
Correct.
Yeah.
That is all I'm gonna do.
All right.
He's wielding guns, so he should not get an attack of opportunity if he were to run, but I don't know what his abilities are.
Be careful. I would be careful.
I don't really feel like running. Whatever he throws at me, I could probably just negate the damage. Also, I checked back. I forgot that I was resistant to fire damage, so part of the damage that he had did to me earlier was already halved.
Oh.
Yeah.
So 3
Things.
damage.
Those are things we need to know at the current time.
So,
Now we know for future occurrences. All right. So, if that is all for your turn, I will move on to Richter.
At this point, I assume the table leg has fully disintegrated, and I'm just throwing
yeah.
hands with this man.
Like a nail.
There's.
I'm just gonna punch him twice
All right.
with Tavern Brawler, but at advantage because of Ren. I'm trying to do non-lethal damage, I should state.
Okay. That is.
And then
no
for
noted.
my bonus action, I will do something else. Give me just a moment. Actually, no, I will not. That's my turn.
All right. Kenichi.
Okay. The first thing that I'm gonna do, I can see him, right? I don't have like a clear line of sight, but I can see Elias, right?
You can see, yes, parts of him.
Okay, then I'm gonna hex his strength. I don't know that I can really move anywhere where I can get a better line of sight.
Is greater invisibility concentration?
Oh, you're right.
it might be all right. I mean, unless you still
Actually, I
wanna
think
stay
at this
invisible.
point, I think it's worth it to do that. I'm gonna
I
hex his
agree.
strength, and
Okay.
then as my free interact, I'm gonna say, Richter, grab him!
Okay.
All right.
Remove my invis. Let's see how far I can move here. So this is 30 feet here at the edge of the table. Do I have a clear line of sight on him from here?
Yes, that would be.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw a couple Eldritch Blasts at him.
And the hex on his strength, that just gives him disadvantage. Is that correct?
It gives him disadvantage on any strength checks.
Gotcha.
So hopefully Richter can wrestle his ass down.
Right.
Possibly.
So we got a 24 and a 15.
24 will hit.
Okay, there's the force damage, but I also get a D6 necrotic from the hex.
Okay. Sense.
So that's total 10, 8 force and 2 necrotic.
All right.
And I'm done.
Ready. That takes us to Vadim.
Хорошо, товарищ. Хорошо. Okay, do I want to polymorph this idiot, or do I waste my last spell slot? Screw it, I get those back on a short rest. Let's try it once more with feeling. Polymorph this guy into a crab. So, wisdom saving throw of 18.
Your DC's 18, dude. Oof.
Yeah.
The assassin?
Good.
You're trying to.
Then Elias.
Elias.
Forget the assassin. The assassin's
A
terrified
wisdom
of me.
save, correct?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Ooh.
There you
This
go,
man's a
there you
crab
go,
now.
There you go.
Now is this just regular polymorph?
Just regular polymorph. So he's
Okay.
that for an hour. And I went and found the stats for a crab in case you need them.
You're good. Don't need him. Not gonna try and
Oh,
fight you as a
yeah.
crab.
What type of crab, though?
A crab. Hermit crab.
Crab. The kind that comes on a platter and you crack the claws open and eat.
So a dungeness.
All right.
Blue crab. Come
So,
on.
all of a sudden,
Dungeness don't taste
everything-
that good.
there is a leather duster, a hat, and 2 pistols on the floor. And under this cloak, you can see something moving.
All right. One big scary bad man wrapped up to go. Let's take him to
Fired.
relevant authorities.
And as that's happening,
Careful, he may be pinchy.
Yeah, that'd be great.
as that's happening, from out of the back room to the back rooms,
Oh no.
come 4 more assassins. This guy finally figured out the lock. Would like to leave. But it's not his turn, so he can't. So everyone's aware, these new assassins will keep the same initiative order as the.
Cool.
That makes it Elias's turn. Elias is a fucking crab.
That's my thing. Besides crabs.
We make disgruntled crab clicking noises. And try to scurry around the room. Try to scurry around the room if we can. I'm sure we're going to be stopped, and sure the crab's strength is shit.
I think
just
he's got a
grab
minus
him.
4.
A -4. Don't even.
Hang on, let me
you,
go.
just somebody pick him up.
Yeah, strength of 2.
Somebody hold him.
All right.
Careful, he can pinch.
Now the problem is that you've just turned the leader of these assassins into a crab, and they would like their leader back. So, Sir Darren, you're no longer invisible, correct? Because Nietzsche dropped concentration. All right,
Yeah, that means I'm not invisible either.
correct. All right. Well, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. Well, I can get to those guys easier. I look over at Kenji and say if he's okay to handle the 2 to the right, or if he can get enough distance so I can worry about the ones to the far left.
I'm gonna look back at Sir Durin and say, "Tell them to surrender."
You think they'll go for? Oh, yeah,
He's a
this
crab, bitch.
guy. Okay. So I will do my best to reason with this one here. He looks like he's in charge. And I don't even intimidate them. I try to persuade them. I say, look, the mighty Elias Langley is nothing but a simple crab has befallen to us. It behooves you to just lay down your weapons and leave.
Can I
It's the
assist
best
him by
thing
looming ominously in the
you-
background?
Can do. And I will also cast Friends.
Sorry to interrupt. Thought you
I think friends is just for
For
one
persuasion.
creature that isn't
Yeah.
hostile towards you.
Yeah. Yeah. That is he hostile? Oh, well, I don't know if he's hostile. He hasn't attacked me yet. But,
There.
They have hostile intent.
okay. All right. And if it doesn't, and then I will just do my best to use persuasion to see what happens. Here it goes. I'll just make a normal roll without counting friends. Oh, there it goes.
All right.
You know, as I kind of like have my sword again. I'm not in a threatening manner. I'm just telling him like, look, listen, we've defeated the mighty Elias, and if he didn't stand the chance, what makes you think all of you would? The best course of action for you to do is just turn around, leave, and live to fight another day. Like that, with my sword kind of like with my hands propped on the long sword and my shield.
Um, the one that you're speaking to, he looks at the two across the room, back at the one behind him, and he kind of like holds up his fist, telling him to hold. And they slowly start to retreat back into the rooms from the various rooms that they came.
I look over at Kenshi. Good call.
As I'm holding this tiny crab, I want to say, y'all be sure to grab all that gold off that table.
Yoink.
Vadim will join in looting the gold and the bodies.
Sounds good to me.
I'm going to find a pot and put this crab in it, or a jar.
Just wrap him up
And
in
go
the
to
duster.
the bar.
That'll make a nice trophy.
Oh, I'm putting on the duster. The duster is going over my now ruined clothes.
And you might have nice guns there, Lorelai.
I'll get to those in a moment. Lorelai heads to the bar, meets the gaze of the goblin who's just been watching this happen to his bar. She
Surprisingly enough, most of this room is intact. Like, nobody's like flipped over any table. The most busted up thing in here is like the fucking chair that Richter used.
And the charred remains.
Yeah.
Lorelai drops 50 gold on the counter, pushes it towards him, says, "One more whiskey, and then we'll be out of your hair."
Yep, got it. Sure. On the house.
Oh,
Don't even worry
cute.
about it.
Richter also approaches the bar. Hey man, have you got a jar or a pot, perhaps, that I could have?
Oh.
Sir, kettle. That looks like a kitchen back there. I think one moment, please.
You can't take it.
Yes, I can.
No, that's rude.
You just paid this man 50 gold. I can take whatever I want.
Okay, we fucked up his bar.
Yeah. This is a part of the fucking egg. This is...
All right.
I'm not associated with this part.
Yeah, you find a pot to put Elias the crab in.
Go ahead and toss him 5 more gold.
Fair enough. Effectively, this combat has ended, and your rewards are the duster and hat of Elias Langley and his firearm and rapier,
2 more guns.
and about 80 gold.
Rapier, you say?
80 gold? 20 was the inn. There were 15 people. There were like 10 people at this table.
They told you 20 was the end.
Damn, no one could have called me.
You guys have lots of money. Okay.
Don't.
Really
I
don't.
spent it all on ducks.
That sounds like a personal problem. So what are you gonna do from here, guys?
let's go and turn this guy in and get a reward, yeah?
All right.
Amen.
Cool. So you guys are gonna leave, exit the premises, and go turn him in. Sounds like an honorable plan. Sounds like something that should go fine, with no issues.
Oh crap! There's gonna be issues, isn't there?
Yeah, that's what that sounds like.
Can I put the crab in my bag of holding?
No,
It
you're
will
kill it.
die. It will totally die.
It will
It's just for
die.
10 minutes. They'll be fine.
It will die.
We are more than 10 minutes away from the place, I feel like.
Okay, well, I will intermittently take him out for like a minute to let him breathe, and then I'll put him back in.
All right. You say so.
Yeah.
Once he dies, he will revert back to his corpse form. And then getting him out of the bag of holding will just be a fucking problem. And then,
Find a way.
so is anyone grabbing the hat, or am I putting the hat on?
You are welcome to the hat.
All right.
I'll take
Well,
the
we
rapier
figure
if
it-
nobody wants it.
We'll take the what?
The rapier.
Okay. We can divvy these up later. Whenever we
Exit
find out what they do.
the building. As when you exit, you're greeted. As you exit the building, right here, you're greeted by some drow.
Ooh.
So there's some regular looking drow, as well as drow that look like they're definitely in charge of whatever this situation could become. You guys emerge from the building. They start speaking to you in Undercommon.
I don't think I speak that anymore.
Shit.
Yes, I do. I do speak it.
In Undercommon, they tell you to hand over Elias, or else.
I do not see Elias. All I see is my dinner tonight.
Just my favorite line of this session.
Fair enough.
I purchased this crab from this tavern, and I am carrying it home in this box. Please make a deception check.
Come on, man. We just,
They
you know, we
definitely
spent like
do that
15
now.
gold. This is a really good crab.
Yes, I am trying to share recipes from my homeland. It will be much fun.
I
And
And I
will,
want
about
to aid the
adding
deception
butter
if I
to it?
can.
I've never had a butter before. I've never had butter before with
I
crabs.
will let you make a deception roll, regular roll, flat roll.
Can I
Alright.
make the
I have-
deception roll?
Yeah, kid.
So
Can I,
me and
can I give
Vadim
him
or just
advantage? I have it
Vadim?
trained.
Go ahead. What's that? Like one at a time.
Me and
guys.
Is it me and Vadim, or just me or Vadim? In which case,
It's
since we're both
one
lying
of-
about this, can one of us
Since
have
you're the one,
advantage?
since you're the one that initiated the lie, I'm gonna say it's you.
And I'm assisting, yes?
I am also
Do
assisting.
you, do you speak? Who speaks Undercommon?
Well, multiple people assisting doesn't make them any better.
Yeah, only one person can do that.
I mean, we just want to make sure he gets advantage.
All right, so I'm rolling. Do I have advantage or no?
I guess so. Yeah, go ahead.
We appreciate it, Kyle. God damn it! I cannot roll above a 10 tonight.
That's okay. Need to make a couple rolls.
I do. Who is this Elias that you speak of? I am simply taking home this crab that I have lawfully purchased.
This crab that I have legally obtained through legal means,
The crab's in a pot, right?
Yes.
which is also in my bag of holding.
Well, no, I'm.
No, he's carrying
Is
it.
it?
What? I thought
No,
we.
we
I
did
thought-
not
I
give
thought
you the
that was a
crab.
goof.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
okay.
I bought a pot for this.
All
I was
right.
gonna say the crab's in a pot. I thought.
You
Yeah.
took a pot and then you threw somebody 5 gold for it.
All right. It is very clear to this individual in particular that you're lying. And they ask
While I'm wearing Elias's fucking duster.
You're wearing his hat.
That
too.
is a problem.
I'm also wearing his hat.
Oh, should have thought of that.
Lorelei, I hoped you grabbed his guns.
you are wearing his hat and duster and also carrying a pot. Not to mention other things can detect stuff.
I do have a strategy for how we might still get the bounty.
That's fine. Come back to that in a second.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna Richter. I'm trying to think of how to do this and how to do it properly because I don't want to talk about it. Actually, we're gonna ask one more time for you to hand over Elias. Pointing at the hat and coat.
Well, I'm afraid this is all that's left, and I toss him the hat.
Make me one more deception. And I'll let you have advantage on this one because I know somebody's gonna try to assist you. Go ahead and roll advantage.
God damn it!
Right.
Just once, I'd like to get above a 10.
You are clearly lying, and since you are not willing to give the location or Elias himself, with that being said, they're gonna try and get you to give them that information. So I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all. I promise I'm really good at it. I just can't roll well. That would have been awesome to get a second ago.
I gotta clear the old.
Roll 1. Wait a minute. I did
Where's
not
your
have my guy selected. Where is my token?
Huh,
Do not
that's
move
weird.
your token out.
Why did that just happen?
Oops. There we go.
It's more like it.
I am. Would you had 16 on your initiative and I accidentally fucking did it. God. Alright, I got you.
There it goes. Oh, that's why I wasn't. My initiative wasn't showing.
You get a 17, Barkid. Oh, did you forget to click it the first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't even have my token out because that's how much
Well, Lorelai got a nat
I was
20.
distracted by trying to lie.
You're damn right I did.
Roll 20 fucking hates me.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
It hates everyone. It is an equal
Bitches.
opportunity loather.
It certainly is.
It is a wicked mistress.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep this short. Wow. All right.
Yep.
All right. Well, Lorelei, what would you like to do?
I turn to Richter and I say, "Pass the crab."
I use my reaction to hand over the crab.
Yep.
I will do so. I hand over the entire pot.
All right.
Holding the pot. How high would you say the roofs are here?
A minimum of 15 feet.
Okay, easy enough. I'm gonna fly up.
Okay.
Whee! Alright. I'll use a bit of movement to get over here. And, holding on to the pot. I don't get sneak attack damage. I'm gonna hide.
All right. Um.
Just
You
up
know,
and away.
for the record, no one says we have to fight. We could just kind of run away. Is
Yeah.
that not an option? Are we too good for that?
Mm.
No?
Seeing that a pot has been passed off and then seeing an individual fly up onto a roof, this drow is going to run just straight at you guys. And take a swing at Vadim.
Well, that's rude.
Oh, it's got. Does a 21 and 22 hit you?
That would be yes.
Right. Wait, not give me the That's weird.
Has it been a full minute since the start of our fight indoors?
Probably. Lorelai went to go get a drink, and I went to go steal a pot. So
Fair enough.
I also need you to make a
Okay. 17.
That exact no, not. You are taking 16 damage from the first attack, 10 slashing and 6 poison, and then 10 slashing from the second attack and 15 poison.
That guy's dangerous.
And you are also considered poisoned.
Boom.
Alright.
And that will end his turn. Deem, it's your turn.
Go down. What you doing? What's he doing? Is he muted?
I'm thinking. Sorry.
Oh.
He's thinking real hard.
Yep. Fortunately, I'm a little limited on resources.
I think you can form of dread and Eldritch Blast again.
Yeah. Since it's in melee range, would I be disadvantaged for the Eldritch Blast?
Probably.
Unless you have a crossbow expert.
Nah.
Even then, I think that's only weapon attacks.
No, I think that works for spell range attacks too.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing I can do. So, form of dread.
You could also disengage to just get out of the way and not get attacked.
Disengage is an action, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, form of dread for the temporary hit points. And I can't roll for grab today, so that's 10 extra hit points and disengage, except we're kind of surrounded, so where to go? I'm gonna try to clamber up on the roof with Lorelei.
Alright. Make me an athletics check.
Could I talk you into let me do acrobatics instead?
No, I
You
don't
do a
think I.
sick flip as you go.
I don't think I will let you talk me into an acrobatics this time.
Yeah. Okay.
That's acrobatics.
Sorry.
You're good. That's athletics. All right. You start scrambling madly to grab find any purchase to start climbing up onto the roof, or a foot off the ground.
Lovely.
So with that, it is. Oh, we didn't move it. I apologize. We're gonna come right here.
Retreat would not be a bad idea. They'd have to chase us.
We're gonna come all the way
We're
down.
a wee bit surrounded. Oh wait,
My
sorry.
only
That's personal.
problem with retreating is that they probably know where we live.
Well, we could defend easier, right?
27 hit you, Sir Darren.
Oh yeah, certainly does.
Alright. Good to know. That is 11 piercing damage and 20 necrotic damage.
I get all right, cool. I get half damage for the necrotic.
Total of 21 damage then. Steve? Oh, okay. I can do that again. 14 will not hit. Oh, I can do it 3 times. Okay, we'll try that. That also will not hit you. That will be that individual's turn. Darren, it is now your turn.
Okay. Ooh, so I see, you know, we're kind of getting surrounded, and I realize, I see that this guy's like an expert swordsman. I mean, he's like swinging 3 times, right? Like he's dancing his blade around me, I guess, and I'm looking back at everyone like we need to do something, and I just engage that one person there unless I need to, yeah, and I will engage that guy there. I will cast my last second level. No, I will not. I will cast Hunter's Mark. I'll put it on this guy here, and then I will attack.
All right.
So 21 armor class hit.
You're aiming for this guy?
Yep.
Yes, that will 100% hit that individual.
Cool. I hit him for 14 points of damage, and I will divine strike him as well.
All right.
There we go.
It's actually
Unfortunately-
19, right? Because of Hunter's Mark.
Correct. So it's 14 plus the 5, so 19 damage, plus the first level spell slot, because that's all I have left. I'm saving the last second level in case I need it. And it takes an additional 10 damage, so a total of 29 points of damage, radiant damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'll hit him again. $17. Is that it? I don't know. Probably
No,
not.
17 will not hit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. And gosh, I'll position myself here. All right. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I want to position myself there in case the group needs to come out that way or something. All right, that's it. I'm done for.
Okay.
I'm done.
So Darren, as you enter the entryway to the alley, you see another drow behind you.
Yay! I see him now.
Correct. Right. Richter.
So Vadim is still on the floor next to me.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Would I benefit from flanking on the other side of him? On
No.
the other side of this guy right here. No, I would not.
Not really.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action to summon Ren on the other side of this purple here. Boop. And he'll go there. And then I will attack this guy twice with Erendite.
Okay.
And I'm just saying, so what's the move here, guys? Are we fighting or are we bolting?
The 21 will hit.
The 20 and the 23, or the 20 and the 20, or the 23 will hit?
The one that which one?
I rolled with advantage because I'm flanking. The first one's high was a 20. The other one is a 23.
Okay, the one with the 23 will hit.
That's two-handed weapons, and I did worse. So that's 8 damage.
I hate that.
All right.
And then with my bonus action, I will assume a form of dread. So I will also get 1d10 plus 4 temporary HP.
Cool.
And from now on, whenever I attack, I can choose to make them frightened of me for a turn and a half.
Grab right here.
5 HP.
Gonna try attack Ren.
Ren has 16 AC. He misses.
Does that attack?
Ooh.
That's a crit.
That kills Ren.
Right. Now, this drow also going to move in. Here. Take a shot at Anzareth. That hits Anzareth. Anzareth will take 3 piercing damage. And this is going to move up the alley. I know what 13 does not. Darren.
But a 21 might. Oh wait, no, that was the other guy. Never mind.
Correct. Nietzsche, a 4th drow runs up and tries to attack you with his short sword, but misses.
I think I barely noticed, right, with a 9.
Pretty much. You feel the breeze off of it. And after them, be this drow's turn. And all right. Use that pop. What? What? I did not. No, it's not what I wanted. Not what I clicked on either. There we go. We literally, out of thin air, just manifest a sword made entirely of shadow. And run in. Charge Anzareth with it. That. So, we are now to Nietzsche.
So if I like climb up Richter, can I like jump onto the roof?
Can I
Come
give him a
on.
boost?
Give me
Can
an
I
ac-
use my
give me-
reaction to give him a boost?
Give me,
Come
Yeah, of course.
on.
give me an acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay.
You
Well,
can
how
do
do I
this,
click with
Kenichi.
advantage? The shift or click or control or
Shift.
something?
It's left shift. Left control is disadvantage.
How's a 21?
That'll get you there. Richter gives you a boost, and you just kind of backflip up onto the roof, and you stick it. Like you don't even like double back or anything. You just kind of land it firmly. It looks really cool. What would you like to do now?
Okay, now I am going to cast Silence.
Okay.
Centered. That's not it. Centered here, just above the statue, so that it encompasses all of the drow, but none of the party.
Okay. Cool.
So that
All
was
the drow
my
except
action.
for this one.
No, up further.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my bonus action, because it's been less than an hour. I'm going to use my bonus action to move the hex to this drow that is kicking the crap out of Sir Darren. And I'm going to hex his strength.
Fair enough. Means I have disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, for checks. Just in case, he has to shove him to try to get away or something.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to step back here behind the roof out of line of sight.
All right. Lorelei.
Okay.
I as a free action yell, run, everyone run, like these guys are like the real deal, right? Like
Shout down from my position. Richter, Anzareth, Darren, stay down there until Vadim can get up. And then I'm going to... I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
With my bow.
Gonna put down the pot.
We're holding the pot currently.
I'm currently holding the pot.
Put it up here on the flat thing on the top.
We really ought to just run.
Yeah. I'll quick put
you're the fastest.
I'll quick put the pot up there. And glance at Kenichi to get him to grab the pot. God. And then I'm gonna shoot with advantage. So that's a crit.
Alright.
Ooh, nice hit.
Yep.
Who'd you target?
I targeted that one.
Good.
You get sneak attack on this?
Yeah.
We're
Within
within
5
5
feet
feet
of
of
Richter.
him.
I also hid last turn, just in case.
Right. All right. 10, 18 plus 16. Got it.
34.
Good hit.
34.
The last thing you want in your D&D is 34 points of damage.
Fucking hate you.
Anything more just be too much.
All right.
Somebody put 34 damage in this
Stop.
drow.
Fucking stop right now. I'll TPK you all right now.
See what I look like.
I'm gonna hide.
All right. It is now that one's turn. Of course it is. He's gonna slash. Oh, okay.
No, it's a.
He's gonna slash at Vadim. And I think that a 15 and a 9 miss.
Affirmative.
Okay. And seeing that that fails, a 24 hits though.
Yes, it does.
That is, I need you. You're already poisoned, correct?
Affirmative.
All right.
Yeah, the poison effect, I think, gives some disadvantage.
It
I
does.
think.
You are going to take 8 slashing and another 11 poison.
Okay.
So a total of 19 damage.
All right. Tears through my temporary hit points.
Ready? And that is it for that end of that one's turn. So Vadim, it is now your turn.
Okay.
The roof awaits?
I can try to give you a boost, probably. I think that was last turn that I gave Kenichi one. Using my reaction.
Yep.
Which would just be advantage, but I think that's canceled out by your poison condition.
Right.
So it'd just be a flat roll.
And it's which way is home from here? I'm trying to flee that way or that way.
The way that, so going this direction, like going back.
Oh wait.
Away.
Going back. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll try to get up on the roof again.
Go ahead.
Be right back.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna give you advantage on this one. I'm gonna say you found you have a little bit of the newfound motivations for getting yourself in gear. See, that's already better.
Well.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So on the roof.
All right.
And I'll shoot at this bugger.
All right. Like a plan to me. That's a nat 20. That's a second.
Well, the shooting is at disadvantage because of poison, right?
Maybe.
Nah.
Probably.
Is that strength?
I think it's all weapon attacks and all ability checks. Poison's really strong in 5e.
Conditions, poisoned. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
So yeah.
So cool. That's the second one you rolled in a row, though.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, so does...
That still hits.
17 hits, okay. That's 9 plus, because I'm making it necrotic damage. 11 points of necrotic damage, and he is now frightened of me. So he can't come any closer, and I'm shooting him again.
That will hit. Ooh.
Yay. 13, so the unboosted attack does more damage. So 24 damage overall. About half necrotic and half force.
All right.
And I'll stand ready, I guess, with a reaction to assist anyone else who wants to get up on the roof. I don't know if that's a thing you can use a reaction for, but I'm saying it.
God damn. Um,
Only 2 hit.
2 hit.
But I think I'm going to. In fact, I am. I'm gonna. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. You're good. 2 attacks hit. Okay, 7. It's okay. I only take half damage for the necrotic, so it's not so bad.
So 14 on the first and
Yeah, I got
16 on the
9.
second.
So 9 and 7. 16 necrotic total, and 7, 8, 8, 16, 15.
Right?
Okay, so I took 15. I took 15 piercing and 16 necrotic for a total of 31 points of damage. Yep.
Yep.
I'm all right. I'm still all right, guys. I'm at 30. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
I'm at 36 hit points.
Darren, it is your turn.
Okay, so I realize this guy means some serious business, and I will use a bonus action. Oh, actually, wait, I can't do that. Let me see. Yeah, I'll use a bonus action to shield bash him.
Okay.
Here goes. Really? A 10? Well, he's at disadvantage, but gosh, a 10. That's terrible. I rolled a 2.
All right. Yeah, that's
He's just rolling his athletics check. At disadvantage because of the hex from
That was-
Kenshi.
whatever the fuck.
Thank God. So instead of knocking him prone, I will shove him 5 feet back.
All right.
Okay, and then I see Richter and Anzurith, and I'm hoping Richter can get out of there, and then I will push this way, and I need to kill that drow like right now. Hold on, that drow is the easiest target on here, and I need to kill him, get him out of the way, and I will. Hold on. Where's that ability? Yeah, and I'll just attack that one drow there. Here goes. I will just attack him. Here goes. Yay. $19 hit that single drow.
Yeah, it does.
Yay. Okay. So I'll do 10 plus the I still have the I don't have the hex. I don't have the should have. Yeah, no. So it's only 10 points of damage. And then I will strike him again.
All right. That
17
hits.
for 12 damage. So I hit him for 22 damage.
He's dead.
Does he die?
Does.
Okay, good. And then as a no action. Oh no, it's an action to do that. Okay, my turn is not quite done yet. I'll go here. Okay. Now my turn is done.
Victor.
I'm gonna scream to Anzareth, "You best get the fuck out of here!" As I bonus action summon run behind this guy again, and this time I'm going to attack him twice at advantage, and then a third time with my well, let's see if he dies first, I guess. Unlikely, but he could. And these are both two-handed Well, it's not two. The damage die is two-handed,
Okay.
but and I'm wielding it with one hand
You have advantage, right?
because Richter is on the other side. Yes.
Those
Or
both
because
hit then, and holy shit.
34.
Yeah. Right.
Is he dead?
No.
I will
No.
expend a Constitution point to do it one more time from Ren. And he also has to make a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me.
Okay.
DC
No,
is
man.
16. Goddamn.
Fail.
Was it 23 hit?
Does.
Other 17.
There you go.
Dead now.
Tally-ho.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
And then my next thing I'm going to say is, y'all want to find out what happened to Elias? Why don't you come find out? Brandishing the longsword towards the others.
I like it.
Where'd my initiative tracker go? There it is.
Yeah, what happened to that?
There it went.
It's on there.
Right. Well, you've offered an invitation, Richter, and who are these drow to refuse your invitation? That
Miss.
misses.
Miss.
That also misses.
Miss.
And a miss.
Oh, by the way, my charges went up on Erendite.
Those are both misses as well on Anzareth. God damn, dude. Shit. That's appropriate, I guess. Alright. With that. Wait. He's gonna try and smack Anzareth with that. This is on the. Okay. She's gonna get one hit in on him. The good news is I take 11 piercing damage. And that's her turn. So Ken, it is now your turn.
Okay, quick clarification. This crystal of shadow teleportation.
Yep.
Am I allowed to choose the targets if I'm trying to throw it and send people to the Shadowfell?
Or not.
So then, what's the radius on it?
The radius is 30 feet.
30 feet.
The
And
30
so then
foot
it'll
rate.
just hit whoever's inside the.
Right, they have. Correct.
All
Do
right,
they have a
then.
save they have to make?
They do. Yeah, once they're there, they have to make a save, or else they can't come back.
I mean, but to go there, do they have to make a save?
No, it automatically sucks them in. To come back is the problem.
But for a turn, they would be gone for at least a turn. Is that how that works? Every turn they would
Yes.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a crystal of banishment.
Basically, yeah.
It's a crystal of the gem of shadow teleportation.
I don't think I can get the one next to you, Richter.
I'm not
But
concerned
if
about
I
it.
throw it here, there, I should be able to get these 5 drow. These 4 drow, not the one that's next to Richter. I should be able to get the other 4.
You know what? I would focus on these guys, and if there's anyone who's gonna know information, it's this guy. And I think we could, between Richter and me, we can take him. If you could take out most of these guys.
I can't AoE like that. It's a 30-foot radius. Besides, I'd rather just get rid of all of them.
Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, they're both great choices.
I also think that we have repositioned. We can probably take this fight now.
Yeah.
I think we can too, actually. But
I have
we'll see.
drawn attention to myself. I should be the most important target now. I can tank hard. I haven't taken a single hit yet tonight.
Yeah, and I can still heal too. So
That's nice and all, but one of those things is wielding some weird, funky shadow blade, and one of them is attacking 3 times. I'm gonna charge the crystal, and I'm gonna throw it to that spot.
All right.
cool. Just things get sucked everywhere.
So this drow, the drow in front of Richter, the one with the lance that attacked 3 times, and the one who's been hanging back here are all gonna be sucked to the Shadowfell.
Right. Make some rolls.
Didn't they roll in the end of their turn or something?
I mean, I can wait if you want me to.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Right. Answereth.
You move that. You could. I think you can move that. Let's see.
Use. Yes.
Eight. Okay.
Be within range. Paint. We're gonna try and do that to. Else. Holy fucking shit. Alright. That drow's dead. Alrighty. That he's gonna, and Ansrith is now going to. No, he's not. He's actually gonna stay there and fight with Richter. Lorelei.
Okay. Lorelei, seeing that the tides of battle are turning, I'm gonna aim at this one, because I don't like
in the
being
Shadowfell right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the only ones that are
Right-
here are
Right
this
now's
one
right
and that
now's the
one.
time to run.
No, this one is also in the Shadowfell. It's just the one to the right of Richter that's still here.
Oh.
Okay.
In that case,
This one is still here as well, right?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
no, they're in the Shadowfell. In that case, I will aim for that one. Once more with advantage.
27 definitely hits.
As well as sneak attack, so that's going to be 20.
Points of damage. That drow dies.
At
Currently,
this point, I'm like rushing people to get up.
currently, no one in your way. That could change in just a second, though. Actually, is this the one that's dead? Yeah. Let's see if story here. It's The save is what? Wisdom, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming your save DC's.
Less than 24. Yes.
It better be.
We reappear in the same spot in which we were previously located.
Who? Which one? This one?
This one.
Oh
It's the
boy.
Inquisitor. He's the one with the lance, right?
Yeah.
Are we skipping Vadim's turn?
No, it's Vadim's turn right now.
Okay.
At the end of my turn, I
Technically,
hide.
that doesn't come back to the Shadowfell or from the Shadowfell until the end of his turn, right?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Just like banishment. All saving throws are done at the end of your turn.
I mean, that's the only thing he did. It was the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Well, then we
So
skipped
I'll
Vadim's
shoot
turn.
this.
Then Vadim goes.
Okay, shooting the guy engaging Richter.
Boom.
The guy
Hell
who's
yeah.
And am I
outside
just-
the Shadowfell.
No, that guy's gone. That guy's in the Shadowfell. The one.
Yeah.
There was literally no one else
I thought it
there.
was-
Yeah, I
Yeah.
killed
Yeah.
the only other
The
guy.
last one.
So all the other living people are in the Shadowfell.
Correct.
Correct.
You could
The
hold
trigger-
it
I missed
You could
until
hold it when anyone comes back.
Still gonna
Why do we
want
to stay? Let's just go.
Question: is the crystal out there on the ground now?
Yeah.
That's
Did
a
they
one-time.
appear where they left or at the crystal?
That's a one-time use, right?
No, it's not.
Oh,
No.
Once
Played
once
this
per
like
day.
3 times.
you can go
we gotta
back
get
and
that
grab
back.
it.
I unless someone can get it, I can get it.
I can go back and grab it.
Go ahead.
It would have to be on my turn.
Vadim, what are you doing?
I'll pick up the pot and start limping back toward home, I guess.
Noted.
I've got the pot.
Huh?
I think I have the pot, right? Lorelai passed it to me.
Oh, I thought she set it down. She said, never mind.
I mean, I can
I
hand
think
it off.
we're
to
all
you.
tired. I think
Gatsby.
we're all tired.
Yeah, I vote we leave the premises.
Yeah.
And could very much use some healing. Oof.
Now it's that Drow's turn.
Yep,
end of
and
that.
he made a save. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
He's back.
I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Oh.
For Darren.
Okay, so I'm going to cancel my Hunter's Mark and cast my last first level spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast where is it? Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action. And I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Grab the crystal. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and come back here. Then I will grab that crossbow, that hand crossbow with the poison on it, and shoot this guy here with for my action. With that poison dart, and maybe he'll roll a shitty saving throw and fall unconscious. I might get lucky. I will also mark him with where is it? It's here somewhere.
Now, hadn't you previously been engaged with the Inquisitor? Ready? In combat? So
Correct.
wouldn't running past him...
No, the expeditious retreat doesn't.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, Expeditious Retreat isn't disengage. It just lets you take the dash action as
Yeah,
a bonus.
it doesn't.
yeah.
It doesn't keep you from him getting an attack of opportunity on
Oh,
you.
oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh, go ahead. He can get his attack of opportunity. I'm okay with it. Go ahead. He only gets one, so I'm
Right.
good with it. Go ahead.
That's a crit.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck! He only
Oh.
needed one.
Oh, he only
fuck.
needed
Just
one.
move to the left a little bit more, man. Come on.
I know, right? Hey, bad luck. It's all good.
Oh my fucking god!
That's not too bad. It could be worse.
15.
Okay, so 15 piercing and 39,
39 plus
which is
15.
15 necrotic. I'm still up. I'm good. I only have 6 hit points left, but I'm up.
All right.
Okay, but I still
Jesus
continue to do.
Fucking
I do
Christ.
that. I do the exact same thing that I did there, and I come here and rather than shoot the crossbow, I will do lay on hands on myself for all 35. For all 35.
That's
No, you can't.
Now,
Now remember,
correct
your
me-
hit point maximum has been reduced.
now. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I again I'm still new. But
Oh, what's up?
didn't you ran past him twice, right? The when
You can only get
You
you
only
can only
have
get
to
one
get
reaction.
One reaction.
Okay,
I get one.
gotcha.
One reaction per turn.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
And
I just wanted
yeah.
to double check and make sure, because if I can
Yeah,
hit you
actually-
more times, I will.
And I believe never mind, I believe it's an action to pick up the crystal, is it not? Am I
Yeah.
I think
Am I
it's
right in that?
the action to
Interact
pick
with
it
an
up,
object.
but you couldn't pull up.
It's-
You couldn't pick up the hand crossbow at the end.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. So I don't know. It's up to you. I know the
Yeah, I'll
rules are
let
real
you. I'll let
specific
you.
about
Pick,
it.
I'll say you picked it up and made it back, but you're not gonna get the
Okay.
hand crossbow.
Okay, no. If
Yeah.
I don't get the action, do I get an action or not?
Um,
But if I don't, then I'm just gonna do lay on hands on myself.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. All right. Cool. Then that's my turn. So I have the crystal. I run up there 30 feet, grab the crystal, and run back. And I throw the crystal at, and I yell at Kenshi, "Kenshi, catch!" And I throw the. No, can't do that either.
Save.
No, you're good. I'll let you throw it. That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out.
Not that's where
Can
I'm
you
at.
can you make a roll to catch it?
What do you want me to roll?
Give me an athletics, I guess.
Not acrobatics or
Sleight of hand.
yeah, something.
I'd say
Um,
it's usually either a dex save.
Should be
or an
dexterity.
ath-
Should be a
or an
dex
I'll give
save.
you-
Persuasion.
I'll give. Come back to my hand, please.
Pretty please.
Go ahead. Yeah, give me an acrobatics.
Did it not roll?
It
Damn it.
did not.
Don't you hate it? It's not bad. It's an easy success.
Yeah. You almost fumble it, but you latch onto it.
That's it. It's the end of my turn, folks.
All right, Richter.
Richter, how far did the hat get? Where's the hat at?
I don't know. I haven't been keeping
I
track of the
tossed
hat.
I'll say I tossed it like
God.
right here. I'll say I tossed it like right here, if that's cool.
Okay.
So, 30 feet of movement, or 25 feet of movement, I pick up the hat, and I say, I reckon I'll see y'all later, in my best Elias impersonation as I cast darkness on myself.
Oh my! You cast darkness on yourself.
30-foot circle around me becomes darkness.
Cool.
Awesome.
Very nice.
I
Very
don't.
And
common drow
I
tactic.
have something called Devil's Sight, so I can see through magical darkness,
Yeah,
no
and
I mean,
problems
that's
at all.
that's.
And,
I mean,
and
that's
so
cool,
and
'cause
so do I.
I mean, that's.
And so do I.
Why don't I?
Three of us could, four of us could see in the dark. That's so great.
That's
I
cool.
don't even have regular dark vision.
I mean, darkness is not a thing unknown to Drow. We understand what darkness in it. We were born in it, molded by
Molded
it.
Yeah,
by it.
but the difference is magical darkness can't be seen through by Drow, I don't think.
Well,
You merely
not,
adopted it.
maybe not by regular Drow.
Alright, well, that's my turn. I am in a cloud of darkness, standing. Let me move. I forgot to move. Right here.
Guys, gotta make a wisdom. A fuck back from the Shadowfell.
Oof.
Is your save less than 17?
It is.
Okay. This Drow is now also back.
Can I roll for my Elias impersonation?
Performance.
No.
Aw.
Let's see if the back. Ooh. Somebody's staying in the Shadowfell.
Good. He failed it.
Yeah. Right.
So it's supposed to be a bad place. Are they like taking damage while they're there? Are they under
No, they're just
attack?
stuck there.
He just can't come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has to find like a weak point
Right.
to make it back.
Yeah, like
But
at the end
I
of.
thought it was inhabited with nasty beasties.
I mean, there's stuff there that's unpleasant, but it doesn't mean they're just gonna drop into a pit of like things that are gonna kill them.
No such luck, huh?
I mean, it could, but
I mean, it's
How
the option is
how
there.
convenient do you want this game to be?
right?
We're not
Uh,
saying that it's absolutely there,
Yeah,
but it's
Right.
It might be.
It could be.
Exactly.
I suppose we
Within
could
the
come up with
realm
a
of
table for the
possibility.
jewel in the future. Ken?
Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to step 10 feet here, so this drow is in line of sight. I'm going to use a bonus action to move the hex,
Okay.
and then I'm going to blast them with an Eldritch Blast.
All
for 2 of them,
right.
actually.
Okay.
Who did you cast Hex on last time?
It was this guy's hexed currently. Actually, I should have attacked him.
It lasts until they're dead.
Well, right, but then when they're dead, you can use a bonus action to move it.
Like
Yeah,
Hunter's
but
Mark.
that guy's alive.
Right, so I can't actually move it, right? That's right. Okay, so I don't think it really matters because those are crappy rolls anyway.
14 hits.
Alright. So it's just 6 force.
So
The
noted.
other guy is still hexed.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move here. Can I jump across here? That looks like less than 10 feet, right?
An acrobatics check. You make it to the other side. I'm gonna say it's pretty, but it's functional.
Kick out a bunch of roofing tiles when I land.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise style, bro.
You scrape your knee a little bit on the way down.
Took an arrow to the knee. Anyway, is that it for you?
Done. Yeah, I'm done.
Right.
Spells.
Ezra's turn. And gonna do something. He's gonna come over this guy, reach out and touch him, and then he's gonna teleport. Disappear. Lorelei.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. All right. Fuck. Okay. Well, that was weird. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right.
All right. Full advantage. Still. Yep. All right.
24 damage. That kills him.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Figures.
Well, that's everybody. Congratulations, team. You stayed and fought in an encounter where you were supposed to run, and you won anyway. So good job.
We took a beating if it makes you feel any better.
It does make me feel a little bit better.
If
I mean,
not
we
for
took
that
a
shadow
huge
First
beating.
guy who
Like,
just
I
ran
really
up.
dead.
If I didn't have that ring of necrotic resistance, I'd be dead.
Unfortunately, we've gone an extreme amount over our time this evening. So, sadly, we're gonna leave you guys here on the rooftops and streets of Skullport, escaping the wrath of the Drow. But you successfully completed your mission and captured Elias the Crab. So, congratulations. The only other thing that I have to say this evening is that we have an updated giveaway goal. Once we reach 150 followers, we're going to give away a 5th edition player's handbook and a set of dice from Wormwood Games. So, if you're not already following, go do that to be entered to win, and or subscribe with Prime, because if you do that with Amazon Prime, it's free. Hope you guys have enjoyed this session tonight. look forward to seeing you all next Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Time. Have a good night, everyone.
Nighty night.